hello! Sorry it's been a while, I'm back! And I'm back with our regularly scheduled Umineko, When They Cry.
I've been waiting for this.
So great to see you, Gold. Thank you so much for checking in right away. Alright, let me think. Where were we at? Deaths were already going on. I think maybe the game audio is a little loud. Alright. Yeah, oh my god, yeah, bloodbath. All of the Sibs in there. Well, except Rosa. All the Sibs except Rosa and their spouses are dead. Jessica's dead. This entire family line is dead. Kanon died with Jessica, but they think Kanon might have killed her because Beatrice was mean and made his corpse disappear. But there are several more murders left to go. And I believe we are checking in with the servants in this episode, right? And Rosa has taken over. I remember now. Rosa has taken over the role Natsuhi had last time, where she's like, I'm a mother. I'm the only adult left. I'm gonna protect you kids. And so she's like singling out the servants, brandishing a gun, paranoid they're all gonna be poisons. They're just eating canned food or something like that. It's happening all over again, but with Rosa instead of Natsuhi. So let's see. There were 5 humans in the kitchen, but it was very quiet, filled only with the sound of the rain. It was only accented by the sound of Shannon and Kumasawa washing the dishes. Goda was using the leftovers from breakfast and lunch as ingredients for a servant's soup. Rosa had suspected that poison might have been added to the food, so they had decided to eat canned food, but it hadn't really been filling. But Goda thought that she was being too careful, so he was spontaneously creating a soup to be served only to those that wanted to eat it. Shannon and Kumasawa were washing dishes that the food had been arranged on. On the inside, they thought maybe Goda should be the one to wash them, since he had been the one who wanted the food on plates in the first place. Oh, get his ass. Right, I remember. Goda was so disappointed that he couldn't show off his culinary flair on what was supposed to be the most important weekend of the year for him. And so he started like artfully arranging canned food on plates. That's right. But they left their complaints unsaid for the time being. Ooh, the shade. Genji and Nanjo were facing each other across a crude chess set which had seen many years. It had still only just begun. And because the opening game of the experienced players had been endlessly refined, it looked like a ritual where they just moved specified pieces in a specified order. That's a nice aroma. You wouldn't get this from canned food. It was made only from sealed ingredients, so there won't be any poison mixed in. I've made enough for everybody, so please eat. Of course, I will also taste for poison. Please feel secure and eat. This might be the nicest he's ever been to Kumasawa and Shannon. That really is a nice aroma. Goda-san, your makeshift servant meals really are delicious. It's natural. You can create delicious food if you buy delicious ingredients.
あり合わせのもので美味しく作るまかない料理を極めてこそ真の料理人だと習いました。
My teacher taught me that perfecting your ability to make delicious food from whatever is at hand is what makes you a true cook. He was taught by Gusteau. Anyone can cook.
それはいい師匠でしたな。
That was a good teacher.
おかげで私はとても美味しいスープをごちそうになれそうです。
Thanks to him, it looks like I shall be able to enjoy some truly delicious soup.
親族の皆様にお召し上がりいただくための材料で作ることになって
It is Umineko Thursday! Hello, Ned! We're gonna see how many more people are gonna die. Happy Halloween! Although it is a shame that it was made from ingredients intended for all of the family members to eat.
ローザさんも朝からのいろいろでお疲れなのでしょう。
I'm sure that Rosa-san is also tired after everything that happened this morning.
無理もないことです。
It is only natural.
でもそのおかげで美味しい食材のスープが飲めるのですからね。
But thanks to that, we get to eat some soup made from delicious ingredients. Rosa had fervently told everyone that they didn't realize the danger they were in and that they must suspect that poison was mixed in with the food. Poison ain't gonna stake people in the knees, Rosa. The atmosphere in that place had led to their agreement, but their hunger wouldn't be overcome by that momentary emotion.
皮肉にも普段の私たちではとても味わえないスープとなりました。
Ironically, it has become a soup that we normally wouldn't be able to savor.
できるなら客間の皆さんにもぜひ振る舞いたいところなのですが。
If possible, I would like to also serve it to everyone in the parlor, but...
ローザ様のご指示に背いている以上よした方がいいだろ
Seeing as that goes against Rosa-sama's instructions, you'd better
う。
not.
飲みたいものだけ飲むといい。
Those who want to eat it can do so.
見えないところで上手に息抜きするのも使用人の心得でございますものね。
Skillfully taking a breather when no one is looking is one of the things you learn as a servant, after all. Yeah, Kumasawa would know, huh? Kumasawa laughed loudly, and Shannon and Goda laughed with her. It seemed that even in an area where only their fellow servants were gathered, they could be very relaxed despite all the death today. Great. Shannon didn't like Goda's occasional dishonesty, but she knew that there was no falsehood in his childish smile when he cooked, nor in his desire that people enjoy his food. So even though it was a little aggravating to be made to wash the dishes, she couldn't really hate him. However, they couldn't have dreamed that Rosa was calling them wolves in the parlor at exactly the same moment that they were spending their time peacefully like this. At that time, several of the servants heard a sound like something was being dragged, then a thump. Uh-oh! When a servant was out carrying a mountain of trash bags on a rainy day, or doing some work in a raincoat, they would create exactly this kind of noise and presence as they returned and hovered around the back door. So after hearing that sound, at first, none of them noticed anything out of the ordinary. It's part of their usual background noise, but this isn't a usual situation! But they quickly realized, in a situation where everyone was either in the kitchen or the parlor, who in the world was at the back door? As the servants all looked at each other, they checked to make sure that each one of them knew what the sound meant.
誰でございます?
Who could it be? The servants knew the mansion layout well, so they understood how unimaginable it would be for someone from the parlor to actually go outside in this typhoon. go all the way around and come up to this back door. Then, was it Kinzo? They found it even more difficult to imagine that Kinzo, who never left his study even under normal conditions, would dash out into the middle of this typhoon for no apparent reason and come to the back of the house where only low-class people came in or out.
気のせいじゃないですよね。
That wasn't our imagination, was it? Shano and Kumasawa drew closer together, fearfully looking at the back door.
どちら様ですか?
Who is it? As Goda fearfully approached the back door, he called out, and he checked with his eyes the location of a butcher's knife set on a nearby sink. Ooh, action scene with Goda? He didn't pick it up yet, because there was still a possibility that this was a member of the family. However, that possibility wasn't possible. There was no response from across the door to Goda's initial question. Maybe his voice had been so quiet that it hadn't reached through all the wind and rain outside. Also, by the way, this is fantastic high tension music. Hello, Dan. There was a thump outside and there's not supposed to be anybody outside, so the servants are like in a horror movie right now.
源氏さん
Yes.
南條先生と女たちは下がって。
Stand back, Dr. Nanjo and the women.
一体どなたなんですかな?
Who in the world could it be? Genji took a knife with a classical design from a stationery box placed near the chess set. Hello? Imagine there being a thump outside and there's not supposed to be a thump outside. Couldn't be me. I mean, same. Ooh, so he's got like a fancy knife, not a butcher's knife. Okay. Is this one of his, is it gonna turn into an energy sword like Kanon? It was something to be used instead of a paper knife to open envelopes for invoices and bills. Usually, other times it's an energy sword. But it was fundamentally a knife, so the blade on it could injure someone. Honestly, you might be better picking up the butcher's knife, Genji, but Genji hid it. Oh, but you can be sneaky with this. Gotcha. Genji hid it in his sleeve with a well-practiced manner, a little too well-practiced. Then he approached the back door and signaled to Goda with a silent nod. Goda cautiously approached the back door and slowly started to open it. Imagine hearing footsteps in the upstairs apartment when nobody lives there and being confused for multiple days before actually going outside and seeing the key box. Oh, you know what, mood, me with the unit next door, and people keep moving in and out of it, and then when I hear footsteps outside my door, I'm like, somebody's moving in? Okay, sorry. Goda cautiously approached the back door and slowly started to open it. Goda? The figure of a person suddenly shuffled into sight, landed on its knees, and fell over. Goda fell backwards onto his backside in shock. Oh, Cece's right, he is Moe. Scared little baby Goda, the tallest man on the island. That figure was soaked with rain, smeared with mud, and drenched with blood! What?!
カノン
What?
大丈夫か
What? Kanon, are you alright?
南條先生
Dr. Nanjo. Excuse me? It was Kanon. His breath was feeble, and the puddles of mud he left quickly became drenched bright red. Beatrice failed to kill him? I guess that's what they say when, if you don't find the body. I thought she would have banished the corpse to the Shadow Realm. I didn't think she just, like, teleported it to another part of the island. When Nanjo held him and turned him face up, there was a deep, gruesome scar right in the center of his chest, as though he had been run through with a spear or something. Even now, deep red blood poured out from there. Maybe you shouldn't call it a scar. Maybe you should call it a cut. Or a wound. This is horrible! What shall we do? First aid kit! First aid kit!
カノンさん、傷口に手を当てて
Kanon-san, put your hand against the
しっか
wound.
り押さえてください。
Please push firmly.
使用人室のベッドに運びましょう。
Let's carry him to the bed in the servant
皆
room.
さん、手を貸してください。
Everyone, please lend a hand. This is why you don't run with a spear. That's the lesson here, right? Hi, Mirinda. Yes, this is why you don't summon horny girls who are actually demonic stakes and ping pong them around the room. Because stuff like this can happen.
さあカノンさん
Come now,
しばら
Kanon-san.
く我慢してください
Please hang in there a little longer.
しっかりして。
Hang in
もう
there.
大丈夫よ。
It's all right now.
だから傷口から手を離さないで。
So don't take your hand from the
とに
wound.
かく使用人室へ運ぼう。
Anyway, let's carry him to the servant
熊沢
room.
ローザ様にカノンが見つかったことの報告を。
Kumasawa, inform Rosa-sama that we have found Kanon.
待って
Wait,
ローザ様にはダメ
not Rosa-sama.
待ってください
Please
カノン
wait.
さんがローザ様にはダメだと言っています
Kanon said not Rosa-sama.
どういう意味なの、カノン君。
You should be having a conversation as you're carrying him to the bed, everybody. What do you mean, Kanon-kun?
今はいい。
Not now.
早く使用人室へ運ぼう。
Thank you, Genji. Let's carry him to the servant room quickly.
熊沢、ローザ様にはまだお伝えする。
Kumasawa, don't tell Rosa-sama yet. Ooh, thank goodness. They're actually listening to Kanon. Miranda, it's a miracle he's alive, but he's not freaking okay. Never believe a thing that boy says.
カノンに事情を聞いてからにする。
We'll do it after we hear the situation from Kanon. Yes. After appearing in this horrible state, he had said not to tell Rosa. That could only mean something very disquieting. An eerie sense of panic rose to their faces.
さあ皆さん、
Come now,
急いで
everyone.
運びましょう。
Let's hurry and carry him.
早く
Quickly.
早く。
Quickly. Kanon's wound was unbelievably deep. And judging from Nanjo's pale face, it was almost a miracle that he was still conscious.
これはひどい。
This is horrible.
何か槍のようなもので刺されたようです。
It appears that he has been stabbed with something like a spear.
肺まで届いてなければなんとか持つかも。
If it hasn't reached the lungs, I might be able to do something.
とにかく止血を。
Anyway, stop the bleeding. Poor Kanon. No matter how much Nanjo tried to wipe off that gushing deep red blood, he couldn't wipe it. He couldn't wipe it all away. And each time the wound was aggravated, causing Kanon to cry in anguish. Oh, poor guy.
カノン君しっかりしてしっかりして
Hang in there! Hang in there!
南條先生
Dr.
替えの
Nanjo,
タオルです
a new towel.
なんてむごい
How horrible!
容体はどうですか？
What is his condition?
本音を言うと生きているのが信じられん深手だ
In all honesty, it is so severe that I cannot believe he is alive.
刺され
Me
たこと
neither,
が幸運
buddy.
だったのかもしれんだが出血がひどすぎる
Maybe the location of the stab was fortunate, but the blood loss is too horrible.
輸血が必要だが明日まで無理だ
A blood transfusion is necessary, but that's impossible until tomorrow. He's to be freaking helicoptered off the island. Oh, poor Kanon.
ローサ様が僕たちを
Kanon? Rosa-sama, she...
喋らないでカノン君
Don't talk, Kanon-kun.
傷口が開いちゃう
Your wound will
ロ
open.
ーサ様がやってきてお嬢様と僕は
Kanon, why are you lying? Kanon, you're gonna Umineko. Oh, it's this. Hi, Cece. Kanon is using his dying breaths to lie about Rosa. Rosa-sama came to the lady and me and
なんですって
what did you say?
ローサ様が
Rosa-sama did?
ですかおおそんなことって
Could that mean?
間違いないのか？
Whatever you say, Mirinda, the doctor said it's a miracle he's alive, but okay. Are you certain?
はい
Kanon, why are you lying? Yes.
間違いなくローサ様でした
Did Beatrice fuck with his memories? I'm certain it was Rosa-sama.
さあもう喋らないで
Did he think the horny demon steak girl looked like Rosa or something? Come now, don't speak anymore. Here to represent support for the Umineko Thursdays. Thank you, yeah. Pray for Kanon. Come now, don't speak
黒
anymore.
沢さんもう一つの救急箱を取ってください
Kumasawa-san, please grab another first aid kit. What the fuck is going on?
源氏さんローザ様がなんてことはあり得るのでしょうか
Genji-san, is it possible Rosa-sama did such a thing?
わからん。
I don't know. Disregarding Nanjo and Kumasawa, who were struggling hard and stained with blood as they tried to stop the bleeding. Oh. Genji and Goda faced each other. Because if what Kanon had said was the truth, it's not! Rosa was the culprit who killed Jessica. She wasn't! Yes, why is Kanon blaming Rosa? Actually, yes, for once I'm with the hashtag. Hashtag Rosa did nothing wrong. I'm with the hashtag. Oh, Volta, hello! Oh god, we're in such a situation at the moment. Rosa Umineko did nothing wrong in this instance. She's guilty of many things, but not murder yet. Rosa was the culprit who killed Jessica.
ローサめ
Curse you, Rosa. Conan, why are you lying? Not murder yet. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Not murder yet. She's got a gun, so I mean... Conan, did Beatrice fuck with your memories? What are you doing?
よくもお嬢様を
How could you do that to Milady? Wait, 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 wait! Kanon's ghost was literally there. Holy shit, Kanon's ghost was literally there, consoling Jessica. He died. Is this bleeding Kanon an illusion from Beatrice to like spread fear? Is this completely fake? Holy shit. Did Beatrice conjure a fake bleeding corpse? Explain this one, non-magic people. I'm gonna kill you. Well, good on Beatrice for making a very convincing fake Kanon. Kanon screamed even more hatefully. Yeah, really very convincing. His hate-filled voice made it seem like he had seen Jessica being harmed right before his eyes. I mean, he did, but not by Rosa.
確かにローザ様がお嬢様を殺す理由はあるかもしれない。
If you want, surely redacted with a redacted rabbit. Oh, we gotta play Clue in this. Actually, it's very simple. The non-magic reason for this Kanon is if things glitching the hell out. Thanks, CC. So, certainly, Rosa-sama may have had a reason to kill Milady.
後ろ宮家が全滅すれば遺産は全てローザ様のもの。
If the Ushiromiya family was wiped out, the inheritance would all go to Rosa-sama.
だとしたらバトラー様やジョージ様も危険なのでは。
If so, Battler-sama and George-sama are in
ロー
danger.
ザ様は銃を持っている上に今客間には彼らしかいない。
Not only is Rosa-sama holding a gun, but right now they are the only ones in the parlor. Oh no! This is so bad.
源氏さん、これはかなりまずいことでは。
This non-magic the non-magic reason is that Kanon is just this much of a hater. He came back to life just to say fuck Rosa. And he lost so much blood that he thought the stake demon girl was Rosa. Not only is Rosa-sama holding a gun, but right now they are the only ones in the parlor. Genji-san, isn't this quite perilous? It's actually Nanjo wearing a wig, but Nanjo's in the room treating him. 2 Nanjos? 20th person on the island theory, there are 2 Nanjos and they switch, so you just think there's one? There's your explanation. You know what? That makes more sense than some magical explanations. Oh, Dan, we've got a battler in the chat. Nanjo is Beatrice confirmed. Oh, you don't know the Nanjo twin theory? Wait, is that actually a thing, or are you pulling my leg? Nanjo dressed up as Beatrice in chapter 1 and gave the umbrella to Midoriya. He has made Nanjo smuggled the 19th person under his lab coat. It's in red, so you know it's gotta be true. Wasn't it subsumed by the Nanjo triplet theory, y'all? Katie's not really to witness Nanjo wearing a certain dress. I'm ready. I'm just like, wow, Nanjo's truly a master of disguise. He's got all these wigs and costumes stashed all over the island and nobody's found them. And has been switching with his twin and triplet all along and nobody's noticed. That's very impressive. Shanon suddenly ran out into the corridor. Shanon, can you tell that this Kanon is fake? Either he's fake or he's the biggest hater alive. Nanjo is actually Nanjoan. He's switching with Nanj 1. He's switching with Nanj 2 and Nanj 3. You're reminded of the, her expression was complex and tragic, as though she didn't know what to believe. Me too, Shanon, holy shit. What's the meme theory about Assassin's Creed? Shanon ran to where the inside of the mansion had been scrupulously cleaned, so they probably wouldn't be easy to find. She might find some if she searched the rose garden, but they would have probably all been lost in this wind and rain. That's right, the boiler room isn't cleaned very often. That's where Kanon got killed last time. If she went there, she might be able to find some. Shanon ran downstairs to search for those in the underground boiler room. Weapons? Had some medicine taken effect at the brink of death? Or had Kanon finally stopped even feeling pain? Or is he conjured entirely by a witch? In the story, any damage you take is written off as desynchronizing the DNA memory of Altair. Naturally, Altair would never take damage since he can't desynchronize with himself. And because every kill that happens in the game happens in the same place that that historical person died. So there's a meme theory about whatever the gamer does wrong. I remember when it first came out, it was actually super controversial that it was like actually a simulation and not actually in the past. Means that Altair is an immortal assassin who's killed every person, who has secretly killed every person to ever live. Oh my god. Amazing. He's never died. Had some medicine taken effect at the brink of death? Or had Kanon finally stopped even feeling pain? For the time being, Kanon had at least gotten over his painful gasping. Nanjo apparently didn't think of that as this is that great of a trend and didn't let his eyes off Kanon for a second. See? The game is not letting us see from Kanon's perspective. When all throughout this chapter, we've been in Kanon's perspective many times. We're in Nanjo's perspective, which is somewhat unusual. Well, not entirely unusual. We're usually from his perspective when he's talking to Kinzo, but still. I'm sus. And didn't let his eyes off Kanon for a second. Oh, oops, wrong button. Kumasawa firmly gripped Kanon's hand and kept encouraging him so that his will to stay alive didn't fall asleep. Genji and Goda seemed bewildered at how to deal with the truth that Kanon had risked his life to deliver.
ローザ様の銃は確か4
Oh god, oh god. This is gonna be so
発か
ugly.
5発の弾が込められたはずだ
This is gonna get so ugly. Thanks, Beatrice. I believe Rosa-sama's gun had 4 or 5 shots loaded.
決して少ない数ではないですね。
They're gonna have no chance again to look for the freaking gold. And that was like the whole point, right? Of doing this again. It's like, actually find the gold this time, you assholes. Nobody's gonna do it. Nanjo about to break out that idiot battler, the absolute buffoon narration to confirm that he really is Beatrice. No, but I think Kanon is really Beatrice. There's yet another plot twist within this. That is no small
でも
number.
あの銃は弾の装填に結構な慣れが必要だったはず。
But loading cartridges into that gun should require quite a lot of
一発目は
practice.
撃たせてしまうかもしれませんが、みんなで襲いかかれば次を撃たせずに銃を奪い取れるかも。
We might unfortunately allow her to get one shot off, but if everyone attacks her at once, we should be able to take the gun from her before she shoots again.
この島には医者はいても薬はなく病院もない
Just read the hashtag, just read the epitaph, just read it, 5head. I'm not in control. I'm talking about Battler and those guys. They gotta read it, 5head. Like, they're not gonna find the gold with all this shit happening. Just read it, 5head. This is how you feel watching epitaph solving videos. Do not look up epitaph solving videos. Okay, okay. On this island, we may have a doctor, but there's no medicine and no hospital.
撃たれどころが悪ければ死ぬぞ
If you're shot in the wrong place, you're dead. Especially because it's a fucking shotgun?
それは分かっていますが、
I understand that,
それよ
but
り早く行動を起こさないとまた次の事件が起こる可能性も。
more importantly, if we don't move quickly, there is also the possibility that another crime will occur. You know what? Goda is more, rational under pressure than I would have given him credit for. Good for him, even though this is gonna go so poorly.
私たちはローザ様にうまく追い出された気がします。
I get the feeling that Rosa-sama skillfully chased us
今
out.
頃ジョージ様やバトロ様が殺されている可能性も。
I think y'all could be able to hear the gunshots from there, couldn't you? At least a little bit, little boom, boom. Goda fighting! Sorry, you were just possessed. Oh, Cece, right before you got here, he was very moe. He got scared and fell back onto his ass. I was like, damn, Cece's right. He is moe. There is a possibility that George-sama and Battler-sama are being killed right about now. Go to penny shot. You missed Goa Moe, damn it. I'm gonna have to go to penny shot. Ah, look at the freaking not the klutz falling over like maid fan service for Goda. Middle-aged man like, yeah, he basically was. Hello, B. Hello, B. We're in quite a situation right now.
そんな危険な相手なら無理に刺激しない方がいいんじゃありませんか。
If the opponent is so dangerous, wouldn't it be better if we didn't provoke them too much? Because the situation is quickly spiraling out of control and it's gonna go very badly.
しかし明日までは長い。
because I saw Koda's panties. Also, Kanon question mark is here question mark, but I think there's a possibility he might be a witch's illusion and he's actually dead. It's very effed up right now, but there's still much time before tomorrow
どんな
comes.
手を打ってくるか想像もつきませんよ。
We can't even imagine what strategy she will
源氏
use.
さん、こちらから仕掛けるべきです。
Genji-san, we should be the ones to make the first move.
せめて10歳理由をこじつけて奪えば。
Well, to be absolutely fair, how many times have the main characters died? All of them once so far, about half of them twice. If we can at least take the gun from her under some pretext, things might work out.
弾は4、5発じゃありませんか。
There are 4 or 5 cartridges, are there not?
ということは私たち全員を殺すには足りないということです。
Okay, death is cheap, that's why Kanon is back. To be fair, they didn't find the body. Oh. Ah! Beatrice effed herself up with that one. She was like, oh, Battler is gonna be like, oh, I get it, you're totally a witch, there's no human explanation for this, but then she effed up, she didn't leave the body. You could be like, oh, but we never found Kanon's dead body. Witches don't exist. She shot herself in the foot with that one, with the sawed-off shotgun. This is all reminding me of that story, Area 51, they can't catch all of us. That's basically happening. But can you prove that? You can prove that. But there are 4 or 5 cartridges, are there not? That means there aren't enough to kill all of
うか
us.
つに刺激しなければきっとロ
If we don't carelessly provoke her,
ーザ様もむやみには。
surely even Rosa-sama wouldn't recklessly. What did Beatrice mess up? Okay, she is probably gonna be like, oh, but Kanon died and now he's come back to life. Wow, I did that with my magic or something. And he's gonna be like, no way, Kanon was never dead because they didn't find the body because she made the corpse disappear, apparently to like, as a final insult to Kanon, right? But she's accidentally created an opportunity for Battler to be like, Kanon never actually died, you know, because they never found the body, you know? That's what I'm saying. Mary Magdalene reference. There is a church in this chapter. Surely even Rosa-sama wouldn't recklessly.
あいつは
So you are saying Beatrice is going to do something, and the hypothetical thing Beatrice could do is dumb because it has a mistake, so Beatrice is dumb. I'm not calling Beatrice dumb. Oh, maybe I did. I just meant because Beatrice might do something that she hasn't done. I'm just saying, if things go a certain way, I see where she slipped up in her goal of trying to get Battler to admit that witches exist. That's all. I can already see where he might poke holes in her argument, is what I'm saying. That's all. I'm trying to catch foreshadowing, okay? No, she said it.
僕たちを皆殺しにすると言った。
She said she'll massacre all of us. Yeah. Beatrice said that, not Rosa. Kanon, who they thought had been sleeping quietly, suddenly started talking brightly. Oh god. Almost like he had been awake the whole time and had suddenly opened his mouth. He looked firm and steady, and Nanjo was slightly relieved, but thinking of the deepness of the wound, he couldn't wipe away a certain creepy feeling. Yeah, because he's not real. He knew because he was a doctor. Kanon should have been expected to fall unconscious after losing so much blood. And yet somehow he had preserved his awareness so clearly. Youth? Or tenacity? Or sometimes being a hater just fuels you beyond human limits. Sometimes the power of human life did surpass common knowledge. Youth, tenacity, spite? Definitely spite. When they had stopped the bleeding to make sure there were no foreign objects inside the affected area, Nanjo had groped around a bit inside the bleeding hole with tweezers, and the great depth of the wound had surprised him. The wound had certainly reached as far as his lungs, and yet, no. On the other hand, the fact that he is alive is fortunate. But Kanon had spoken clearly. He had hatefully said that the one named Rosa had created the wound and was repeating curses and enraged words. Red eyes?!
様の財産を独り占めするために、台風が過ぎ去るまでにどんな手を使ってでも皆殺しにする気なんだ。
So you non-magic bitches are gonna say, oh, that's because the blood vessels are bursting in his eyes, right? His Sharingan. He's unlocked his Sharingan. What the fuck? No, it's one of those demons pretending to be him. Blood vessels in his eyes are bursting. He's that much of a hater. Evil Kanon is not real, Katie. I think he's fake. I think he's fake because we saw Kanon's ghost. But she wants to kill. It's an Asian. An Asian took his corpse. It's La Brea. You choose to accept this reality because it's the funniest explanation. She wants to kill everyone by any means necessary before the typhoon passes, so that she can have the master's wealth all to herself.
あいつはそうするとはっきり僕に言ったよ。
Right, he is speaking very brightly. She told me that clearly. So imagine I'm speaking normally and he's like bleeding profusely from his stomach. Damn. Or I guess his chest, but...
なんて人だ。
What a person.
源氏さん、どうしましょう。
Genji-san, what should we do?
私たちにも何か武器がいるのでは。
Do we not also need some kind of weapons?
にわかには信じられん。
I can't believe it so suddenly. Clutching my evil eye. Milady, forgive me. I have to slander Rosa. Not his evil eye. Well, we saw that outfit he had at school. At least Shannon, who helped him pick out the outfit, thinks he's a Chunibyo, so... I can't believe it so suddenly. Forgive me, I have to slander Rosa. That Rosa-sama would do something like Genji is on the right page.
信じる信じないじゃない。
He's talking like Maria! He's talking like Maria! This is so sus, guys! Nero's already sitting here asking for dinner. It's an hour until dinner time, my boy. Oh, true! I'm glad Stella hasn't gone on the warpath yet. Oh. Genji-sama, it isn't a question of whether you believe or not. Okay, Maria!
あいつが僕に
She told me.
この僕が聞いたんです。
I heard it. I'm lying right now.
どうして信じてくれないんですか？
Also, my eyes are red. Why won't you believe me? Source, trust me, bro. Come on.
起きないで。
Don't get up.
傷に触ります。
You'll worsen your wound. If I was Battler, I would have been like, yo, hold on, time out to Beatrice, like right about now or sometime before this. Kanun sat up on the bed and spoke to Genji, who was making no effort to believe Kanun's story. I knew Genji was the goat. I love you, Genji.
あいつは僕たちを
She will
必
definitely
ず全
kill
員殺す
all of us.
もうきっと客間の方々も殺されているに違いありません
She surely killed all of the people in the parlor by now.
僕らが先に殺さなければ必ず僕らが先に殺される
If we don't kill her first, it will absolutely be us who are killed
僕
first.
が先に殺されたようにみんなも先に殺される
Just like how I was killed first, everyone else will also be killed first. What the fuck does that mean? Okay, maybe you do have blood laws.
殺さなきゃ殺される
Kill or be killed.
殺さなきゃ殺される
Kill or be killed. Kill or be killed. Kill or be killed. Kill or be killed. Yo, take the bullet to his head right now. Damn.
カノンさん。あんた
Kanon-san, you.
本当に痛くないのか。
Does it really not hurt?
これですか
Oh, this?
大した傷じゃありません
It isn't a serious wound.
大した傷じゃないどころか。あんたは。
Kanon is perfectly fine. You're such a dramatist. Oh, God damn. Okay, there, Black Knight from Monty Python and the Holy Grail. Yeah, that's him right now. He'll just like keep going. Like, don't touch Shannon. Like, when all of his limbs are cut off, he'll be like hopping along the ground at Beatrice. What do you mean, not a serious wound?
本
You.
当に大したことはありません
It really isn't a big deal. Oh God, Miranda's right. No.
こんなのもう全然痛くないし本当に大した傷じゃない
No, he's starting to sound like Komaeda. No. It doesn't hurt at all anymore. It really isn't a serious wound. As Kanon said that, he began to untie his own bandages, which had been painstakingly wrapped. This is so weird. The gruesome hole in his chest was immediately exposed.
カノンさん
I mean, if I was them, I would be assuming this is like right before you freeze to death, you feel warm and start taking off your clothes, right? I think he's one step from the grave. That's what I would think in this situation. Oh, hi. You're further. Oh, yes, hello. You're further ahead now and won't get spoiled. Oh, nice. How have I been enjoying the chapter? In chapter 2? Oh, sweet. I hope you're enjoying the game too. It's been something. I mean, it started off so sweet, I guess. And then there were anime battles and energy swords and goat men and now this. This is happening. It's been I'm having a time so far. This was a heck of a time for me to have been like, oh, I'll stop now 2 weeks ago. I hope you're enjoying the story too. Kanon-san,
そんなことをしてはダメですよ
you mustn't do something like
早
that.
く横になって
Quickly, lie down.
大丈夫ですって
I said it's fine. Look. Yes, when you stopped where I did, it was really. Oh god. You guys knew. You guys knew. The next episode was gonna be a doozy. Oh my god. I said it's fine. Look.
ね
See?
大した傷じゃないでしょ
It's not a serious wound, right? This is so weird. Kanon showed off his gaping wound, which was still slowly spitting out foamy blood. Everyone averted their eyes reflexively. This is so...
全然大した傷じゃないですって
See, I told you that it wasn't a serious wound at all. Nanjo, my man, why are you letting him do this? You're a doctor. Yeah. Nanjo, restrain this bitch. He's gonna get himself killed. He's gonna kill himself with all of this moving and bleeding. Patent self-determination. Oh my god. True. Nanjo, you just need to tackle him to the ground. I don't care if that violates Japan HIPAA. Like see? I told you that it wasn't a serious wound at all.
やめなさい。傷をいじってはいけません。
Informed consent, patient self-determination, informed consent. Yes, maybe Nanjo is being ethical right now. Actually, stop that. You mustn't play with your wounds. See, it's not Nanjo's fault. If Kanon plays with his wound against medical advice. Look, see?
全然深い傷じゃないんですよ
It isn't a deep wound at all.
ほら
Look,
ほ
look. Kanon held up 2 fingers, showed them to everyone, and slowly started to stick them into the gruesome wound right in the center of his chest. Have you guys ever seen Videodrome? This is very Videodrome right now. Plunging, slimy, squishy, wet. I'm glad this game leaves so much to your imagination because it would look kind of goofy if given a visual. Yeah. It would either look very goofy or just very, very gross. Yeah, just like Videodrome. Punging, slimy, squishy, wet. The fingers went in deep to the base. Also, this is very... Kanon, you're too young for this kind of imagery. Squitch, gloop, lorp. Happy Halloween to Maria!
カノンさん、やめて、やめ。
Kanon-san, stop it! Stop it! Having stuck his fingers completely into his chest, up to their base. Happy Halloween to Maria! He slowly pulled them out in exactly the same way. The fingers he pulled out were stained in a sticky, solid, deep red color, and there wasn't even a thread hanging. Ah! I hate you, Ryukishi. The fingers were all the way to their base, covered in deep red. I love him too, but oh my god, I didn't like that. What in the world? This is against medical advice. God, Such good suspense. I agree, but oh my god. See,
全然大した傷じ
it is
ゃないでしょ
not a serious wound at all. You see? Not the Beatrice laugh. I was right, bitches. Ah! Just then, the door opened vigorously and Shannon appeared. Begone, foul witch! Even after she saw Kanon stained in fresh blood, her impregnable expression didn't falter. You know what wasn't impregnable?
やあ姉さ
Hey,
ん
Nesan.
どこへ行っていたの
That's what I'm saying! Hey, Nesan. Where'd you go? His poor little heart. Yeah. Hey, Nesan. Where'd you
僕
go?
が既得だというのに一体どこへ
I'm on the verge of death here. Where'd you go? Either you're on the verge of death or it's not a serious wound. Which is it? Well,
ボイラー室に行ってきたの。
yes, Dan, green text this motherfucker. I'm on the verge of death. It's fine. Master Manipulator Kanon. Yeah, Kanon, what's with this gaslighting? I thought you were better than this. Well, I went to the boiler
探
room
し物があって、
looking for something.
それより確かめたいの。
More importantly, I went to check.
あなたは本当にカノン君。
Are you really Kanon-kun? That's what I've been saying! Uh-huh? It was only natural. Everyone believed he was Kanon. So they couldn't understand the meaning of Shannon's question. Seriously, Kanon says he's fine and you don't believe him. He says he's hurt and you don't believe him. I feel like you have something against Kanon. Do you want to talk about it? Miranda? Yeah, this is revenge for when he was being a bitch to Jessica and making her cry, okay? This is his comeuppance, okay? So they couldn't understand the meaning of Shannon's question. When they looked, they noticed that Shannon was holding a handkerchief in her hand. It was filthy, and it looked like she had wiped up some trash or dust. And while holding that, she approached Kanon and drew close to his legs.
なんだいそれは
What is that?
蜘蛛の巣を拭き取ったハンカチよ。
It's a handkerchief with a spider's web wiped onto it. What? And he sounds shocked. What?
なんでそんなもの
Wait, does she think that he's a butterfly? And if he's like a butterfly, he'll be like, oh, a spider. Oh. That would not be my first instinct to counter something like this. Props for creativity, Shannon.
カノン君なら平気だろうけど、
If you're Kanon-kun, you should be
もし
alright.
あなたにとって蜘蛛が天敵
Oh, so
だったなら、
Kanon's not afraid of spiders, I take it? But if your spiders are your natural enemy, I thought you might hate it. Oh my god. Not the magic noises.
やだな
Oh no.
僕がどうして雲を嫌うの
Why would I hate spiders?
ごめん、試すね。
Sorry, I'll try it.
シャノンさん
Poor Nanjo, first this happens and now he's like, you're gonna put a spider on my patient who's dying? This is a little prank. You put a spider on you. Shannon-san. When Shannon brought that handkerchief close to Kanon's thigh, something happened in an instant. It happened all at once. The human eye couldn't have followed it. Kanon jumped back like a wild goat, fleeing from the thing Shannon was holding, and his arm drew trails with some kind of afterglow that flashed purple. There were 3 beautiful purple trails drawn in an arc, and they were traced across the throats of Nanjo and Kumasawa, who had been tending to him. No! And Nanjo and Kumasawa's throats had opened like gaping mouths, and it was the very instant before blood was about to start spewing out. No! No! Not the elderly! The 3rd purple trail should have traced across Shannon's throat. But Shannon wasn't there. Yeah. Kanon, that's very naughty. Because Genji, who had been behind her, had wrapped his own arm around Shannon's neck and pulled her back. Genji's the goat! I've been saying this all along. He's a good one. This all happened in an instant. Why is Goda standing next to 2 dead people? In the instant Goda tried to think fast in an attempt to understand this scene, the frozen moment in time shattered. Blood spewed forcefully from Nanjo and Kumasawa's necks, which had been torn open. Still mid-jump, Kanon wall-kicked off a picture frame that had been hanging from the wall behind him, springing forward just like a cat and aiming for Shannon's throat again. But Kanon's target once again disappeared from in front of him. How do you explain this? Magic deniers? Because Genji had pulled Shannon again, and the 2 of them had fallen onto the ground, keeping flat to the floor. Nice reflexes, you... Oh, fellow witch believer base, yes. But he's just that much of a hater. Blue Blaze, thank you. But I do like coming up with non-magic theories. That doesn't mean I subscribe to them, but I love coming up with insane non-magic theories. So I will dabble, but... non-magic theories are fun. I mean, I know there's all sorts of witches. Why are we watching this shit happen over and over? Unless something supernatural is going on. Run! The craziest shit has been happening all stream. I'm about to explain everything with X as a hater. Yeah, I mean, with this game, you'd probably be right. What the fuck? He died? Yeah, that's the least of our problems right now. Nice reflexes, you senile. Oh, thank you, Rowan. 17 months. Ah, thank you. Battler is arguing about key rings and locked rooms. Yeah, you're right. Well, there's Devil May Cry shit happening 2 rooms over. You're so right. You're so right. Oh my god. Among other things, you missed Kanon having a Videodrome moment where he like finger blasted his gaping wound in his chest from the stake that supposedly killed him. Yeah. Yeah, that's one of the many things that happened. This has been a very eventful stream so far. All right, nice reflexes, you senile old piece of furniture. Let's go, Goda! Goda wasn't an idiot either. Even if he couldn't fully understand what was going on, he at least realized that if this Kanon wasn't seized, his own life would also be in peril. He sprung at Kanon with his huge body, pushing him up against the wall with his weight and physical strength. Yeah, we got to hashtag Rosa did nothing wrong because this Kanon showed up saying that Rosa killed Jessica. And I'm like, no, she didn't. Why are you lying? Yeah. He sprung at Kanon with his huge body, pushing him up against the wall with his weight and physical strength. Yeah. I mean, yeah. It's been a very eventful. Oh, God, yes! Goda's putting up his dukes. Yes, Goda, punch him, get him. Let me go, you fat ass! The tips of the fingers on Kanon's right hand began to trace out another purple trail. I love how we're all cheerleading Goda. And when he raised the blade hand up, aiming to strike at Goda's back, there was a loud thunk. Wait. Oh! Because Kanon's raised blade hand had been pinned to the wall. We are relying on Goda. How did we come to this? I know it's an unlikely scenario, but Goda is the man. Let's go. Why are the girls fighting? He couldn't tear his palm away from the wall. Sticking out from it was the knife Genji had thrown. Genji with his ninja shuriken skills. The name Genji should have tipped us off. Under normal circumstances, he was Genji Overwatch all along. Under normal circumstances. Oh, so we agree that this isn't Kanon. This is Kanon Uchiha. He's got Sharingan. This is Kanon with Sharingan, so you know he's evil. Genji more like ninjutsu. Kanon Rojo. Kanon form of the hater. So it's like you guys were like trying to disprove my theories earlier, so now I'm like that Mean Girls meme that's like, so you agree this isn't really Kanon, this is something the witch conjured? Under normal circumstances, it should have been surprising to see someone as old as Genji handle a knife so skillfully. I'm not surprised. I always knew he had it in him. But in this abnormal space, no one paid it much mind. There's already so much crazy shit going on. Genji might as well be a ninja. Genji-sama, here. Yes. Genji took the handkerchief with the spider web stuck to it from Shanon, and he approached Kanon, who was pinned to the wall by Goda's massive body and the knife. Stop it! Don't come near me with that! Stop it! Stop! Can you say that again? Alone, hi! What a time to come in! Hold on. Oh, wait, I need to go forward. What? What a noise! Okay. Sorry. I need When when Genji pushed the handkerchief up against Kanon's face, there was a sound just like the one you hear when you set meat on a red-hot iron plate, not the sizzle. Not the sizzle. Oh, upon reflection, maybe Kanon is acting a bit weird here. Bam! Let's go! Witches are real! Of course, the smell was the same too? From putting a spider on him? As he was burned and inflamed, festering in filthy red and black, and cried out in his death throes, Kanon's body burst open and scattered! What? I knew it! It was the spiders don't, I knew it was because he was a butterfly. I knew it. It was almost as though a balloon filled with gold leaf had popped. Our witches, Nanjo's dead! It was almost as though a balloon filled with gold leaf had popped. The entire servant room was completely buried under a storm of gold leaf. If this was from Nanjo's perspective, I would be thinking, oh my god, my throat's up. Oh, I wish I had married. Oh, I can't believe Kinzo. You know? Chat, she's not ready for Red Eyes Nanjo. No! Not the evil doctor. Alright. The entire servant room was completely buried under a storm of gold leaf. No, a rabble of gold butterflies. A rabble, eh? Those butterflies began to softly fade into nothingness as though dissolving into water. Oh yeah, no, I'm fully aware of this, girls, but it's also so mysterious. Who is this third person narrator? I want to know. Those butterflies began to softly fade into nothingness as though dissolving into water. No, into the air itself. Clearly, Beatrice, sometimes it does seem a bit biased, I have to say. Like in the tea party when the narrator was like, the idiot battler, right? Red Eyes with a dash makes the part of the Red Eyes archetype unsearchable by Black Metal Dragon, who was then sent to the field from the graveyard. Not the Red Eyes Nanjo Dragon. Blue Eyes White Kumasawa. She looks completely normal, but sitting on a dragon that's actually a mackerel. Well, Blue Eyes White Dragon does have a mackerel-like sheen to its scales. I can't handle this. Does that mean Red Eyes Nanjo is in the deck of Joey Wheeler? Those butterflies began to softly fade into nothingness as though dissolving into water, no, into the air itself. And afterwards, all that was left was the three of them sitting on their behinds, stained with blood. Oh, they fell on their butts. They're covered in blood. However, not everyone was just stained with blood. Some of them were lying on the ground, vomiting blood themselves. What?
Kumasawa.
Well, yeah, because their throats are cut open, but were they vomiting blood?
Nanjo sensei.
Kumasawa, Dr. Nanjo. Okay, maybe Dr. Nanjo's not dead yet. A slit so sharp that it looked like it could cut your finger if you touched it was opened wide, causing large amounts of blood to keep pouring out. How was that cut made? Magic deniers? Vomiting blood out of 2 mouths. What was that? Just now, poor Goda is still processing. A glass blade that had wires in it to light up, clearly. Literally just a knife. But that precise? That sharp? Are you even trying? It was clearly caused by the why is there always a rabbit involved? What was that just now?
Goda, 怪我はないか?
Goda, have you been injured? Okay. Friendship with Genji Kinzo has ended. Genji Goda is my new ship. I'm all right. Goda's body moved on instinct to pin down Kanon. He is a hero, protagonist Goda. You know what? Goda made a good showing. He made a very Goda showing. I'm proud of him. Unironically, one of your favorite Yu-Gi-Oh! When they had to turn 100 Eyes Dragon into 100 Eyes Dragon without the hyphen because it made it a Red Eyes monster. Oh, interesting. Genji and Shannon actually killed Kumasawa and Nancho, strong-armed Goda into believing and repeating the story of Kanon coming back. Then what are we seeing with our eyes? This is all a lie. It's all made up. No! An author wrote this one. What the fuck? So that was actually Kanon all along, and the ghost scene was fake. Gotcha. A complete fabrication. Why are they showing fabrications to us, the viewers of this visual novel? Do you like taking long walks at night? Why? I am all right. But what did we see? Poor Goda, poor Goda. He's not processing. What happened? Even though I definitely pushed that thing against this wall with this very hand, I cannot understand what happened. 100 eyes. Oh, wow. Why are they showing fabrications thus? Is this not both the job of a magic user and an author? Cece! This is not the time to get shockingly philosophical. Goda looked at his own hand. The bright red blood left from his scuffle with Kanon definitely remained. That, anyway, the Yu-Gi-Oh! Thing reminds me of like Pokemon names that get accidentally censored online on the Pokemon Online thing. It's a Higurashi game. It's an Umineko game. This is not the time to get shockingly philosophical. Okay, you have a point. You have a point. The bright red blood left from his scuffle with Kanon definitely remained. It's a when they cry game. Take that. God, why is Take That so quiet? I need to mess with the audio levels sometime. The bright red blood left from his scuffle with Kanon definitely remained. And yet, Kanon was nowhere to be seen. because he had disappeared. He had turned into gold butterflies and scattered. Goda kept screaming alone that he had no clue about what was going on. What? Characters updated? Oh. Poor Kumasawa. It was a fake Kanon. He burst into butterflies. It was Beatrice. A magic. A person who ascribes to the magic theory would say it was a fake Kanon that Beatrice made, and Kanon is actually dead. Non-magic believers, good luck with that one. I'm not helping you. Alone. I feel like screaming alone won't be the most productive thing ever. Yes, true. I got you, non-magic folks. Kills got you. The pot of food was drugged by Shannon. You know what? I had the feeling like if that was actually Kanon with like the finger blasting his chest and everything, that maybe he was on some serious drugs, like Beatrice had pumped him full of drugs or something. Died in the servant room, her throat slit by a sharp blade or something similar. Finishing touches yet to come. No! The finishing touches being the stakes. No! Died in the servant room, his throat slit by a sharp blade or something similar, but this alone isn't enough. No! They're gonna stab him with steak! Nah, popping into butterflies is just something that happens when you're not much of a hater. Goda on his ass in the kitchen, looking at his hands like the blood, Kanon's blood, after having tackled a sack of tomatoes because he's like on LSD. What kind of ridiculous story would have the plot twist be drug-induced hallucinations? Yeah, Ryukishi is actually a lazy author using cop-outs. Like it was all drug-induced hallucinations all along. Dan freaking like coming in with the takedown of Professor Layton in the diabolical box. Holy shit. And certainly not Higurashi when they cry. Is that the explanation? Was everyone on drugs? Oh god, we're gonna get into Professor Layton and the diabolical box. In Higurashi, everyone was on drugs all along. Everyone was tripping balls. Herschel Layton is invited to the Dream Blunt rotation. That is so true. So that is very correct. Gases, induced imagery. Thanks, Ryukishi. I guess he is a cheap, see, he is a cheap author that goes for cop-outs. He would be the world's chillest trip sitter. Herschel Layton. I would trust him. Oh my god. Shannon sobbed in front of Nanjo's and Kumasawa's remains. You know what? Good for Shannon, because I would still be too shocked to, like, cry. You wouldn't have it any other way, because Layton's setting is ridiculous, and I love it for its ridiculousness, but it's also very, very dumb. Yes. Yes. And Genji watched over her, silent as always. Hydrate. Thank you. I think I need that. What the fuck time is it? 1:14? 1:17 p.m. Dr. Nanjo and Kumasawa-san. All right, so is Goda clear that that was just Rosa slander, that she didn't actually kill Jessica? I mean, is Goda on that page? Dr. Nan, is he still gonna tackle Rosa any minute for the gun? I need to know. Dr. Nanjo and Kumasawa-san? What in the world is going on? Goda is Goda. I agree. Only outclassed by Goat-G.
Shannon!
Shannon, thank goodness you're safe. George, she was very nearly not safe. If I was Goda, I'd just close the book and keep my head down. Goda and Kirie MVPs of Rokenjima. They are great. Yeah. Yeah. They keep having to kill Kirie because she would solve all of this if they let her live. Shannon, thank goodness you're safe. Poor Kirie keeps having to get nerfed. If something had happened to you, well, you better start bowing to Genji and kissing his feet, because she would be so fucking dead if it wasn't for Genji, George. You need to understand. George, you useless asshole. Your child fiance almost died. And it was Genji who did all the work. I'm gonna be honest, not having followed this and knowing only very sparse spoilers about the game is making this whole experience very funny. I'm so glad. This has been fucking wild since the start, basically. Today's episode, today's stream has been crazy from the start. So this is about the best possible time you could have come in with no context, I gotta say. George is cool though, he's good with kids. That is true, he is good with kids. What cycle does George get sawed off shotgun because he needs to do something? He can calm Maria down. That is good, that is good. Yes, George is good with kids. Oh god, okay. You can just label various characters as haters. Yes, yes, hello. Loot 420. Yes, Rosa with the shoddy. She is right there. Rosa the shoddy with the shoddy. But Dan, you don't understand. You're right. Everyone in this game is a hater. Dan, you don't understand. Everyone except maybe Nanjo in this game is a hater. Hashtag Rosa did nothing wrong. I don't think there's a single character in Umineko who isn't a hater. At least one's Genji, maybe. Oh, so there is Nanjo hater era. I'll have to wait for that. George-kun, be quiet for a second. A murder occurred before your very eyes, right? Who do we think is the biggest hater? Eva. or Beatrice. Eva on the like mortal level and Beatrice on the witch level. Not punning her own daughter like a football for the cardinal sin of being annoying. Biggest hater is Kinzo. Kinzo hates his whole ass family. True. Maria is also a hater. This is right. Beatrice isn't a hater. She's in this for the love of the game. Okay. Beatrice is not a hater. Okay. The Rokenjima conference really is the hater Olympics. It is. Eva wants to fucking win the hater Olympics. That's why she's the biggest hater. She wants to win the hater Olympics so bad. A murder occurred before your very eyes, right? Did you see the culprit? Or not?
それがその何と説明すればいいのか
Yeah, we need to see the Rudolph hater unleashed. He keeps getting ganked. I know, right? That is how should I explain?
源氏さん
Okay, Dan, sometimes the narrator is a fucking hater, though. The narrator was such a hater in the Tea Party after Chapter 1. So you're not even wrong. That is, how should I explain? Genji-san. Even we cannot explain what we saw very well. Beatrice did nothing wrong. It's all science and the human stuff clearly. Battler isn't delusional, clearly. The magic is all LARPing, clearly. Yes. Battler is fine. Beatrice did nothing wrong. She's being framed. It's a witch trial. She's being accused of being a witch when she really did nothing all along. She's just there hanging at the family conference because she thought it was cool. And they just happen to have a painting of her up. Even we cannot explain what we saw very well. It certainly happened right before our eyes. It certainly did go to it certainly did happen right in front of your eyes. Well, it certainly happened. Yes, a murder right in front of our eyes. It was right in front of my eyes. But still, that what was that? Even I do not understand. Poor Goda, my man Goda. What are you saying? It's impossible for you to have met anyone other than the witch Beatrice, whose location has been unknown since last night. I know Goda is the most normal fucking person on this island. Get him out of here. It's so true. He's just like... He just should not even be here. He is in a situation so out of his depth. It's so true. It's so true. Or Kano-kun, who has gone missing. Was it a man or a woman? You should be able to tell me at least that much, right? Oh my god, Battler, I feel like it's been so long since I've seen you. Auntie Rosa, calm down a bit. Anyone would be confused if two people were taken out right in front of them. Goda-san, Genji-san. There's no need to rush. Tell us what happened, one thing at a time. You're personally patting yourself on the back for noticing Battler is the only one who wears his golden wing facing the opposite direction. I never noticed that! Shit! Fuck! God damn it! Shit! Fuck! Shit. Pointing right. No, I can't see Kraus. There's pointing to the, hers is pointing to the right, I know. Pretty sure his is, oh wait, no, I see it on his collar. It is pointing right, it is pointing right. Hers pointing elaborately right, 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 left, left. How could you spoil the incredibly important detail? Thanks, Rowan, who's never played the game and doesn't know what happens, for spoiling me. Just kidding, just kidding. Holy shit, I never noticed that. Nice going. Okay, no, but this reminds me of how I somehow spoiled my, you said that? You did? I don't remember. Oh, it must have been like really early on. Umineko 2. Oh fuck, I totally forgot. Damn. You see the unseen. All right. You're forgiven. Just kidding, just kidding. I mean, yes, you are forgiven. I mean, there was never anything to forgive. There was never anything to forgive in the first place. I just forgot. Oh, but what about Beatrice? Show me. There she is. Also, wait. Beatrice is also facing left! Like Battler! Yo! What does this mean? What does this mean? Oh yeah, I didn't check the servants. Right. I assume Kanon's is also pointing right. And what about Genji? Genji's pointing right. But hers is pointing left! Battler is Beatrice confirmed. Holy effing F. They're the same person. Beatrice is Battler's alter ego. Now we're getting to the real theories. Battler is Beatrice confirmed. You and me, same brainwave. Amazing. That's the plot twist. Battler and Beatrice are actually the same person. About that, how should I say it? Beatrice is a witch trying to convince Beatrice that she's not a witch. She has problems, okay? Because she's a hater about being a witch. Yes, that's the whole thing. About that, how should I say it? Dr. Nanjo and Kumasawa-san had been killed. We understood that much. And it seemed that it had occurred in front of their eyes. But even so, they spoke awkwardly. They admitted that they had definitely seen the crime with their own two eyes. But when asked to explain what they had seen, their mouths would suddenly shut. Same. I could understand why Auntie Rosa was irritated and losing her patience. Shannon, did you see it? Yeah, but you're not gonna believe me. When Dr. Nanjo was attacked. Yes. Tell me. Just what you understand. George. Georgie-sama, you would never believe this, but I am actually trained in the arts of ninjutsu. How to fight with energy swords. This is an average Tuesday, Georgie-sama. You love this scene so much because the servants sound so suspicious about what we saw. But we saw what they went through, so really, how could you describe what they saw? I know I wouldn't be able to, yeah. Genji-sama did a sick kickflip. Wait, Joji-sama, when I said on furniture, the furniture I was referring to was a gun rack, and then Genji did a sick kickflip. So Rosa and the other's suspicion is understandable, but the servant's inarticulate is also so understandable. Yeah, like, who killed them? Tell me just what you understand. What in the world happened?
勝手口に
The back door
来たんです
in through there.
そうです。
That's right. Poor Goda. The scene's just starting, and I already feel so bad for what he's gonna try to articulate. Mom, poor guy. That's right.
出口に誰かがやってきたんです。
Goda's standing there still high as balls. Ooh. Genji, what do I say, Genji? No. And he's actually talking to that plant in the corner, and Genji's standing behind him. That's right, someone came up to the back door.
誰だろうと私は扉を開けました。
Then, wondering who it was, I opened the door.
出口に誰か
Someone at the back
そ
door?
れは誰
Who was it?
最後まで言わせてやれ。
Let them finish! And after that?
そいつは血まみれで大怪我をしていました。
That person was stained with blood and had a large wound.
私たちは使用人室に運び、すぐに南條先生が手当てをしました。
We carried them to the servant room, and Dr. Nanjo immediately began first aid.
そのとても深い傷でした。
It was a very deep wound.
それは誰のことなの
For the last time, who are you talking about?
わからないんです。
I don't know! Poor Goda.
確かに最初はそうだと思っていました。
Certainly in the beginning, I thought I knew.
今でもそうだと思ってるんで
No,
す。
I still think it was. But
あれは一体
what in the world was that?
わからない。わからない。
I don't know. I don't know! In a manner that didn't match his large body, Goda held his head and scratched at it. I didn't have a clue whether he was confused because he couldn't remember, or if he was tripping balls, or whether he was confused because he had seen something terrifying and couldn't accept it. And Shannon looked the same way. If she let her guard down, what she had seen just a short while ago would quickly melt away like a daydream, and she wouldn't even be able to remember what she saw. That's what she looked like. Oh, you know, literally as I read that, Stella on the fucking dot rounded the corner and looked up at me, and now she's like rubbing the corner of the desk like, hey, doing her little rounds like, it's time to feed me. So you know what, maybe I should, since that was so freaking on the dot, 4 o'clock on the dot, maybe I should take a break and feed her, and I need to refill my water because I'm like killing my throat with this episode so far. Rosa is just a mother grizzly, to be honest. Good civilization. Yep. Yeah. A mother grizzly who takes her big clawed hand and smacks her cub. Oh, anyway, I will be right back. Let's marinate on this a little bit. And then we'll see these three do their best to explain what the fuck they just saw. I gotta feed my cat, so I will be right back. on. All right. Goda thinking it's fine to show up to work today, not knowing he's about to experience horrors beyond his comprehension. A story where the narrator is so much of a hater that partway through there's a chapter where everything goes wrong, and then at the end of the chapter, like, actually I lied. This happened, Breaking Dawn. Oh no. Like, you want to interact with the obvious interactable, and narrator is like, no, I don't want you to interact with it yet. Wait, isn't the Stanley Parable like that? A certain Uchikoshi game, that too? Oh man. Oh my god. We're not gonna survive the Uchikoshi Kodaka collaboration game. I was watching Germa play the Stanley Parable, that's how I know. Stanley Parable, but the narrator states what happens instead of suggesting. It's spoilers, but such stories exist. Oh, I've seen Raging Loop recommended before, so it's good. Slay the Princess is up there in terms of hater narrator. Dan, you gotta take notes. Raging Loop's definitely good. Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy text adventure. That's what you want. There's a room where you have to try to check it like 5 times. Because the narrator just doesn't want to narrate. That's funny. I like that. I actually didn't know that existed. I'm glad it does. And he gets grumpy. Oh, by the way, I made like any proper Ushinomiya and made myself a cup of black tea with honey because I've been screaming so much since I started the stream. So I'm having me a little sip. Tea plus VNs are an optimal combo. This is true. Tea and the House and Fata Morgana was a good combination. Yesterday morning after your Ace Tuesday stream, your throat was all raspy. Now you know what I go through. Stella, don't do that! Ugh. Stella, get out of there. Girl! Yeah! Get off! I just fed you. Why are you climbing all over my laptop? Sorry. I think I very narrowly didn't knock over my water, so... And the lid to my water broke, so that was fortunate. Thank you, whoever's looking out for me. Okay. So, oops. So Shannon, all the servants in the break room trying to cook up a story about why Kanon's red eyes are definitely not because of weed. Yeah. He's a Kurta. I mean, he does have Kurapika vibes, so... That's the only logical explanation. Does that make Jessica Leorio? Yes, it does. That's why, yeah. That actually explains a lot. Okay. So Shannon and Genji and Goda are in way over their head, and Rosa's got a gun. Okay. Only Genji looked composed as usual. That's because he's the goat. So the questions were naturally directed at Genji. Poor guy. But even Genji had to take quite some time to gather his thoughts before he opened his mouth. Lie, lie, you can do it.
源氏さん、あなたは見たんでしょ。
Genji-san, you saw it, right?
勝手口に来たのは誰？
Who was the person who came in through the back door?
はじめ、私たちはその人物がカノンであると信じました。
At first, we believed that person was Kanon.
ほら。
You see?
やっぱり生きていたでしょ。
He was alive after all!
私の推理は正しかった。
Ah, yes. Keiji Fujiwara is also a goat. He was alive after all. My reasoning was correct.
はじめはってことは、後にその認識は変わるってこと？
By at first, you mean that your impression changed later, right? Thank you, George, for being able to interpret words correctly from a dictionary perspective.
はい。
Yes.
その後に起こったことは口では説明できません。
I cannot explain with words what happened after that. He's trying his best. Yeah. He is. Georgie is doing what he can. That is true. That is true.
南條先生と熊沢を殺し、そして姿を消しました。
It killed Dr. Nansho and Kumasawa, then disappeared.
その時、彼は間違いなくカノンではありませんでした。
At that time, it was definitely not Kanon.
そう
Yes,
そうなんです。
that's right.
源氏さんの言う通りなんですよ。
Does that mean we accept George now? I accept George sometimes. He is good with kids. Yes, that's right. It's just as Genji-san says.
口ではとても説明できない。
You really couldn't explain it with words.
君も同じ意見なのかい？
Do you have the same opinion? Yes.
私も同じことしか申し上げられません。
I can only say the same thing as well. Battler don't like that, I'm sure. If we interpreted what they were saying favorably, it meant that Auntie Rosa's conclusion had been correct from the beginning. Kanon-kun. I do have it in my heart. Rosa did nothing wrong. Rosa did not kill Jessica, so fake Kanon was wrong in this instance. Rosa did nothing wrong. Kanon-kun had appeared from the back door in the kitchen with a serious injury. Then he had been taken to the servant room and cared for. Then something terrifying had happened. Umineko is your second favorite OST of all time. So good, fantastic. Have I seen the pachinko art? I don't think I have. I guess if it's non-spoilery, you can link it. Thinking of not explaining, look at it later. Okay. Thinking of not explaining things with words and being on the subject of Hitchhiker's Guide game. One of the items is the thing your aunt gave you, which you don't know what it is. Oh, why is that so real? See, mine was even worse because my aunt was the manager for a novelty gift shop. So I got those every Christmas. It repeatedly comes back to your inventory if you drop it. That's great. The pachinko games absolutely have spoilers. Okay. I will wait patiently for the time to come to view the pachinko games with my eyeballs. Since these people couldn't imagine that Kanon-kun could have pulled that off, they had started to suspect whether that had really been Kanon-kun. Just say he burst into butterflies, okay? Is that how things are? In other words, this meant Kanon-kun had appeared. No matter how confused they were, no matter how they muddled their words, that's what it meant in the end. So had Kanon-kun indeed used some trick to escape that room while it was locked? No, that doesn't matter anymore. There's no anime for the answer arcs. Oh, so like the anime everybody panned was only for the question arcs? I didn't realize. I thought they really were trying to speed run it all in 12 episodes or something. The pachinko scenes are the only way to see some of those scenes animated. Oh! Oh, that's cool! The real problem is that Dr. Nanjo and Kumasawa-san were killed. Auntie Rosa had claimed that Kanon-kun was behind this from the very beginning. No matter how confused they became and no matter how much they tried to deny it, they were halfway saying that it was the truth. But even so, for some reason, I felt like their awkwardness couldn't be explained just by confusion. Yeah, they probably wanted to do what Higurashi did, but Umineko is not Higurashi. Yes. I did watch the Higurashi anime a bit, like, early on, so that's about... And I read a bit of the Higurashi manga too, because it was scary, and I could handle scary manga better than, like, scary movies or something. So, that's about the extent of my Higurashi consumership. What had they seen? Like they said, had they really seen something unexplainable with words? Auntie Rosa, having decided that she wouldn't be able to get any more out of them, included her questioning. She's gonna go on a freaking witch hunt for Kanon, and he's not gonna be anywhere. You bought the first phone port of Higurashi? Oh, how did that work? Was it in English? And said that she wanted to check the two bodies. I was also interested in that. Even if these people didn't have a clue what was going on in their confusion. Oh, cool. If those of us who hadn't been at the scene calmly looked at the bodies, we might find something. But it was a little surprising that Auntie Rosa was also concerned about the bodies, just like I was. Even at this point, I still wanted to expose the culprit and the truth myself if we couldn't find any clues. What specific Shinzo Abe when they cry pick? Original game on iPhone, not a great way to play it. Ah, I see. But Auntie Rosa should have been different. Hadn't Auntie Rosa's plan given a higher priority to staying safe than to finding the culprit? Auntie Rosa's allowed to change her mind. Like, she's had every opportunity to change her mind about not hitting her daughter. I couldn't really see why Auntie Rosa wanted to check the bodies so badly that she would deliberately leave our fort in the parlor. Speaking of which, has Maria just been watching TV this whole time and she's like, I don't give a shit? I couldn't really see why Auntie Rosa wanted to check the bodies so badly that she would deliberately leave our fort in the parlor. Hashtag Rosa did nothing wrong. Oh. We will all go to the servant room together.
全員一緒に行動すれば安全よ。
Okay, let me. Oh god, that one! Yeah, that one is fucking wild. Not the freaking redraw with the sawed-off shotgun. God damn. Right, that one. Yes. Yes, that one. Okay. We will all go to the servant room together. If we all move together, it'll be safe.
マリア、落書き遊びはおしまいになさい。
Maria, stop that scribbling now. We haven't seen Maria in a hot minute.
おお、落書きじゃない。
Ooh, not scribbling. I'm drawing magic circles, Mama!
ベアトリーチェの問題を解いてるの。
Solving Beatrice's problem. Oh my god, Beatrice gave her a little worksheet. Oh, she is working so hard to continue Maria's education.
お
ベアトリーチェの問題
Beatrice's problem?
何のことだよ。俺にも教えてくれよ。
What's that? Tell me too. The fucking gold. At least somebody's trying to find the fucking gold.
ローザおばさん。マリアちゃんも
George, this is the real
連れて行くんですか
Auntie Rosa, are you bringing Maria-chan too to see two people with their throats cut, bleeding all over the floor? You're gonna bring your 8-year-old, 9-year-old to witness that? George is right to be concerned. Maria is also a hater, Dan. Very good. That is correct. Are you bringing Maria-chan too? It seemed that George Aniki had some resistance to bringing Maria to the bloody crime scene. Understandably! Understandably! But taking into consideration the fact that Maria would be left alone here, it surely would be much safer if we took Maria with us. Is there a problem with bringing a young child to the scene of a bloody murder? Yes. In the end, it was just Aniki's irresponsible humanism. Is this Beatrice or Battler talking? We know they're the same person now, but we decided that all of us, including Maria, would go to the servant room. If I was there, I would just freaking turn Maria around. I'm like, stare at the door. Stare at the door. I guess that's what Beatrice did in chapter 1. Knowledge is power. Keeping Maria in ignorance just makes her vulnerable. Okay, okay. Happy Halloween for Maria! The bed in the servant room was stained with bright red blood. Maria probably would think it's cool, but I just mean rationally the situation of we're adults and Maria's 9 and this is going on. I would try to expose her to this kind of thing as little as possible, even though she's like, oh, it's all fake, we're going to the Golden Land. Everybody's gonna come back, so it's okay, you know? No, not just the bed. The whole room was covered with a gruesome paint from countless bloodstains. Yeah, the servant room got fucked. That dreadful scene alone was enough to give us the idea of a repulsive sight they had been trying to describe. Ooh, wanna look too? Okay, good. They are trying to block her. Good.
マリアちゃんは僕と一緒にここで待ってようね。
You wait here with me, Maria-chan, okay? George Aniki was standing by the entrance, covering Maria's eyes with his back to the room. You know what? I'm with George on this one. I would do this too. I want to see the bodies too. Yeah, she is saying that. He probably didn't want to dirty an innocent girl's retinas with a repulsive red in this room. That was surely the correct decision. I was acting tough right now, so I didn't mind. But I would probably remember this room and start to vomit whenever I saw red paint scattered around. No, Battler's getting actively traumatized. Poor Battler. For the rest of my life. If you don't die today, Battler. My retinas had already had this room burned into them. In other words, it was too late for me. Poor Battler. Oh. Where did they? Right after they entered the servant room, Goda and Shannon-chan appeared flustered. Oh, they're gone because they had to get staked. We shook, wondering what horrible new situation had arisen to fluster them for a second time. What happened? What is it? Auntie Rosa also shuddered, raised her gun high, and searched for whatever it was that had them shaken. But she couldn't find it, which wasn't surprising. They were shaken because they couldn't find it. Hey. Hey, what in the world's going on? The two bodies aren't here. Yeah, because Beatrice had to summon two other weird little girls and have them turn into stakes and stab their body parts. Yeah. The two bodies aren't here. What do you mean? Well, use your eyeballs, Rosa. That can't be. Those two were definitely here. Wait. What the hell? Are you saying the corpses just walked off somewhere? How could that happen? I mean, wasn't the servant room locked? Oh, how many locked rooms do we have in this dang chapter? Like 3? Didn't you unlock the door when you came in just now, Goda-san? Okay, explain this, magic deniers. How did two dead bodies, one of them probably not very light, get removed from a locked room when everyone but one person is accounted for? Well, at 2 people, if you think Kanon's still alive, are unaccounted for. How could this have been done by humans? Wait, Kanon is contagious? Oh no. The bodies were such haters against being dead that they just left. Kanon was contagious. His zombie status spread to the other 2 and they just stood up and left the door? No, but I mean, how did they physically pull this off? Didn't Kumasawa have a servant key? Yeah, but there'd be like blood trails going out the door, you know? Also, they weren't gone for terribly long. Maybe like, I don't know, 10 minutes? I guess it could have been longer than 10 minutes, but they cleaned up the trails. They gotta check the mops for blood. But also, who hauled them? They could have used the windows? There still would have been blood, but go outside in the rain where blood washes away? Yes. But who could physically pull this off? Who carry it? Because either they had to carry both bodies. Well, yeah, but Beatrice is petite, you know? Is Beatrice secretly ripped? Did she haul both of them at once? Yes. All Alright, Zombie Nanjo and Zombie Kumasawa broke the door down and left. And Rosa and the others didn't notice because Kumasawa came back and is imitating the door as a replacement. And she locked herself. She's doing a really good job imitating the door. She's already room temperature, so nobody noticed when they turned her hand. She could have used a hand cart. That's a kitchen-like thing, right? But they're in the servant room, not the kitchen. But you're right, hand cart is a possibility. I will give you that. I heard that Beatrice has an 8-pack. Ooh. I mean, Beatrice being ripped is just as likely as her being a witch. Okay, you guys are getting me on this one. Oh my god. Oh my god. I will give it to you that handcart is a possibility though, and that would prevent the blood dripping, well, maybe for a few seconds. Maybe if they tied up the corpses in tablecloths and put them on the push cart, it would work. But that would also be a very loaded up push cart and probably wouldn't be very easy to move under the weight of 2 people. But unless they got 2 push carts and we're double handing them, pushing these 2 elderly corpses. Oh my god. Okay, anyway. Didn't you unlock the door when you came in just now, Goda-san? So then, what? They got help somehow. Kano and Beatrice are working together. They were tripping balls. Kano didn't actually explode into butterflies. So then what? Then what? Isn't this the same as Jessica's room? They've disappeared from inside a locked room again? That's ridiculous. I don't have a clue what happened either. When we left this room, we definitely locked it in. I don't have a clue what's going on anymore. Poor Goda. There was a timid and pitiful smile on Goda-san's face that he definitely wouldn't have let show normally. He was just like, I don't know what's going on, with like a frozen smile. Shannon was the same. Both their corpses disappeared. Yes, Goda wants off Beatoriichiee's wild ride, yes. And furthermore, they disappeared while the door was locked. Even if the culprit was Kanon-kun, he shouldn't have been holding a master key anymore. That's wrong. Kanon-kun is not the culprit. Shannon. I believe Shannon. Okay, simp. Kanon-kun is not the culprit. This must be the doing of someone who looks a lot like him. No. Kanon-kun could have gotten a master key. George being a negative hater. After all, his master key was found in the pocket of Jessica-chan's body. And who took that key? That's right. It was Dr. Nanjo. That's right. Back then, it definitely had been Dr. Nanjo who searched through Jessica's clothes and found the master key. So if someone had the opportunity to search Dr. Nanjo's corpse, it would have been easy for them to take the master key back. But the door was already locked at that point. How'd they get in? There was a 20th person, and that was Christoph Gavin. You know what? Yeah. Yeah. That would happen. Also, everyone, Rowan just started Apollo Justice, so no Christoph Gavin spoilers. Auntie Rosa searched under the bed and in the locker. By now, I also understood what that meant. If you assume that there had been two culprits, it could be easily explained. The first person was Kanon-kun, or maybe an imposter that looked like him. He had finished off Dr. Nanjo and ran off somewhere. The second person was probably the 19th person, Beatrice, whose location was unknown. Yeah, Beatrice, sus! She had hidden under the bed in the servant room beforehand, and with Dr. Nanjo's body still enshrined here, she had waited for Genji-san and the rest to leave. Oh. Oh, okay, okay. I see where Battler's going with this. Then after that, she had crawled out, taken the master key back from Dr. Nanjo's pocket, and carried the two bodies away for some reason. Yeah, okay. That could have worked. If she had then locked the door with the master key, this locked room would be created. Yeah, everybody was very distracted. Oh. So finally we're getting a check-in with Purgatory.
Jessicaの部屋の推理を前提になかなか素早く組み立ててきたものよ。
You constructed that one pretty fast with your reasoning from Jessica's room as a premise. Yeah, I agree. That was pretty fast and nice going, Battler.
その方法なら魔法でなくても密室は作り出せよ。
With that method, you could indeed create a locked room even without magic.
まずは及第点というところか。
Should I give you passing marks?
しかし、実に面白いが、お前は一つ忘れてはならぬことがあるぞ。
However, as truly fascinating as it was, there is something you must not forget.
お前の言う方法で犯人がマスターキーを取り返したなら。
If the culprit had taken the master key back by the method you say,
その犯人はマスターキーをジェシカの遺体から南條が回収したことを知っていたことになる。
that culprit would had to have known that Dr. Nanjo had taken the master key from Jessica's body.
言われなくても分かってるぜ。
You don't have to tell me that.
あの時、あの場にいた人物以外知り得ない情報だって言いてんだろ。
You're probably trying to say that it's information only the people in that place at that time could know.
この第三の密室があっさり破られちまったもんで、そういう手で俺に闇を言うしかねえんだろ。
This third locked room was crushed so fast that you can't do anything but gripe.
同じネタの繰り返しは芸がないぜ。
There's no art in repeating the same content, says the game where they're repeatedly bringing people back to life and killing them again. Even though I was acting tough, that move of the witches hurt bad. I could feel cracks forming in the thing I most wanted to deny. Oh, the Kanon thing, huh? Hey, they are killing them in different ways. Yeah. She's trying to close in on me from two directions. On the one hand, there's the frontal attack, where she tries to force me to believe in witches, using locked room tricks that only a witch could do. And on the other hand, there's the rear attack, where she tries to lure me into thinking that it would be better if there was a witch, by strengthening my suspicions of those close to me. In the first locked room, the chapel, she had used the frontal attack, but it hadn't worked on me. Battler, please. Actually, please continue using this metaphor. It's very funny. Okay. That's undoubtedly why, with the second locked room and now the third, she's started to change the direction of her attack. However, the fact that she was changing the direction of her attack also proved that my resistance was working a little. And she had surely given up on the frontal attack because she couldn't just win directly with it. I tried to force myself to accept my own position by thinking that. But it seemed that the witch had seen through these thoughts of mine long ago. Right, she can read his mind. The frontal attack is indispensable. The rear attack only has meaning because it advances at the same time as the frontal attack. If I were to degenerate into only using the rear attack, it would be nothing more than a foolish plan, occurring when my means became my goal. Really? Oh, it's time for speaking in red. Okay, I gotta get my vine boom ready. Okay. Well then, won't you repeat, no one was hiding in the servant room in that red you're so proud of? There is no need. The premise of your reasoning is about to be destroyed. Red truth is my favorite mechanic in this game. It's very cool. And it's funny. Oh, you decline? Oh, you decline, Beatrice, because you can't prove it because there was someone hiding in the room. So someone really is hiding? Yeah. Beatrice is the best character. God, I wish I were Battler. Like, it was like, Battler doesn't know how lucky he is, man. She gets to step all over him. It should have been me, not him. Rosa will destroy your premise right now. You wish you were in a battle of wits with the Golden Witch. I would lose so badly. Well, try listening in. Please believe us, Rosa-sama. The two bodies were certainly lying here. The bright red blood on the floor is theirs. Auntie Rosa began to search through various objects around the room, her back to Goda-san as he cried out in supplication. Supplication? Goda is submissive and breedable? Cece was right? Eventually, she found something and for a while stopped moving. Rosa-sama, we definitely aren't lying. Don't worry. Don't worry about it, Mirinda. Rosa-sama, we definitely aren't lying. The two bodies were definitely here. Quiet down. The person who hid the corpses has confessed that they took them to another place. With this. A letter? Another letter? Rosa showed them a single sheet of paper over her shoulder. Beatrice being the indisputable best character bar none, and Battler being lucky. True, that is what we're talking about. What on earth is that? It couldn't be. A letter in a sealed envelope with crest, just like in the chapel? Yes, that's right. It was set here, out in the open. people of the Ushinomiya family.
黄金の碑文の謎解きはいよいよ佳境に入りましたでしょうか。
I wonder if your attempts at solving the epitaph's riddle for the gold are reaching a climax. Oh, Beatrice, they haven't been trying at all whatsoever.
皆さんに私を止めることができる唯一の方法が碑文の謎を解くことなのです。
Solving the riddle of the epitaph is the single method by which you all can stop me.
それ以外のいかなる方法をもってしても私と儀式を止めることはできません。
You will not be able to stop me or the ritual by way of any other method of any
く
kind.
れぐれも皆さんの目的をお間違いなきようよ
I
ろしくお願い申し上げます。
I ask all of you that you take care not to mistake your goal.
私を探そうとも無駄。
Attempting to search for me is useless.
私から逃れようとも無駄。
Attempting to escape from me is useless.
私を否定しようとも無駄なのです。
Attempting to deny me is also useless.
黄金のベアトリーチェ。
Beatrice the Golden. P.S.
二人の遺体を儀式にお借りします。
I borrowed the two bodies for the ritual.
後ほどご返却いたしますので、ご容赦をお願いいたします。
I will return them later, so please accept my apologies.
あと、この鍵は皆様のものですので、ご返却いたします。
Furthermore, since these keys belong to all of you, I shall return them. As Rosa read that aloud, the contents of the envelope lay exposed on the palm of her hand. There were two master keys. The master key that Nanjo had found in Jessica's pocket, which had originally been Kano's, and Kumasawa's master key. Shit, that does shatter Battler's argument. That's funny.
なんだと
What the hell?
ってことはどういうことだよ。
So what does that mean?
叫んなよ、またかよ。
Damn you, again?
またマサキを持ってる使用人しか疑えないってのかよ。
The Kumasawa zombie door theory is becoming more likely by the second. At least she is polite in her letter, that is true. You're saying that I can only suspect the servants holding keys again?
わらわは赤では言ってはおらぬぞ。
I haven't said it in red, you know.
彼らがこの部屋に施錠をして去った時、この部屋に何者かが隠れていた可能性を否定してはおらぬぞ。
I haven't denied the possibility that at the time they locked the door and left, someone was hiding in this room.
ベッドの下にでも隠れれば死体をどこかへ運び出すのができないことじゃない。
If they were hiding under the bed, it wouldn't have been impossible for them to have carried the corpses away
し
somewhere.
かしそれじゃ施錠ができない。
But that way they couldn't lock the door.
わざわざ手に入れたマスターキーをここへ置いてっちまってる。
The master key that they went to all that trouble to get their hands on was set down right here.
そうだ、忘れてた。
That's right, I'd
この部屋
forgotten.
の本来の鍵である使用人室の鍵はどうなっている？
What about the keys specifically for this room, the servant room keys?
それなら使用人室の奥のキーボックスに収められている。
Red text time. Those are in the key box in the center of the servant room.
使用人室の鍵は数本あるが、そのすべてがキーボックスに収められている。
There are several servant room keys, but all of those are inside the key box.
ってことはジェシカの部屋の鍵の時と状況は何も変わらないってことか。
Which means that the situation isn't any different from the time with the key in Jessica's room.
使用人も便利なマスターキーがあれば不要な鍵はわざわざ持ち歩かないもんな。
Sorry. I've just made it a button. on my deck so I can just do this anytime I want. It's not like the servants would walk around an unnecessary key, which means that the situation isn't any different from the time with the key in Jessica's room. It's not like the servants would walk around with an unnecessary key when they have all those convenient master keys. I can accept that they were all still shut away in the key box. And nothing has changed in the other conditions. She's dismantling him piece by piece. Kel's wishes. Oh my god, you wish you were battlers so bad right now, don't you? Oh my god, okay. Entry and exit are impossible except for the single door and the single window. You wish you were battler because you'd win. Oh! Nice. Nice. I want to see it. Therefore, hidden doors and irregular methods of entry cannot exist. Rejoice, great detectives. And those were both locked. She's having so much fun. Okay. The door and the window do not permit any kind of entry or exit when they are locked. So it won't work to remove the door or make a crack to slide in through or anything like that while the lock is maintained. While the lock is maintained. So maybe there's still some maybe there's still some hope for the zombie Kumasawa door theory. Battler's imagination is too weak, yes. And obviously, it is impossible to unlock the door without the servant room key or a master key. It's a pain having to read these aloud every time. Unlock the door, truthers eating well. Sooner or later, I should think of some word to abbreviate all this into a single phrase. She's just like me for real. She wants some tea with honey right now because she has to talk so much. But you can't repeat that no one was hiding in this room. Lockpicking just doesn't exist in this universe. It could work. The thing is that whenever Beatrice says something in red, it's the truth. So even if it's possible, that was not the case in this instance because she said it in red. However, that alone won't break open the door of a locked room. Damn, you got a point. No lockpicking in this universe. Damn it, damn it! It's no good, no good, no goddamn good at all. What happened to that flipping over the chessboard thing you're so proud of? Please announce your boastful, strange theory.
チェス盤をひっくり返す。
Flip over the chessboard. No, Battler, the pieces will fly everywhere.
どうする？
What would I do if I were the culprit? Kirie, I need you to Mia fave me right now.
死体をどこかへ運び出す。
I carry the corpses off somewhere.
手紙を残す。
I leave a letter. Oops, sorry.
内側から鍵を閉める。
I lock the door from the inside.
ここから何かの方法で部屋を脱出すればいいんだ。
Then I just have to escape this room by some means.
くそ、そんな方法はあるのか。
Damn it, is that even possible?
扉と窓以外からは外に出られないと赤で言われちまってる。
I was told in red that you can't get outside except by the door or the window. At that moment, I got it. That's right. Carry the corpses, leave the letter, and not rely on a hidden door. In other words, not even able to escape. That's right. This isn't a question, it's an answer.
ベアト、
Beato. It's so fucking funny that it's only chapter 2 and he's on a Beato basis. It's like so like I want to squeeze them let me get the no emote. I just want to do this to them. Whenever he calls her Beato. Beato.
副賞要求の前にお前の言う隠し扉の定義を確認したい。
Before my repetition request, I want to check the definition of these hidden doors that you're talking about.
何を思いついたやら。
What have you thought of?
よかろう。説明する。
Very well, I'll explain.
隠し扉とは知らぬ人間が認識できぬ出入り口のことであろうが。
A hidden door refers to an entrance or exit that cannot be recognized by those who do not know of it.
そんなこと子供でも知っておる。
Even children know of that.
つまり部屋の外に出られなかったらそれは隠し扉じゃないってことだよな。
So, in other words, if you can't get outside the room with it, it isn't a hidden door?
ほう。
Oh, so there could be like a hidden panel closet. Whoa, wow, that's a good one, Battler. Let's go. And the bodies were stashed in there, and the culprit and the bodies never left the room because they got stuffed into some kind of hidden closet. Ooh.
そうきたか。
Oh, that angle.
俺は犯人は密室から抜け出したものだとばかり思っていた。
Wow, that's red truth denied. People disparage Battler, but he really comes up with lots of good ideas. No, this is a good one. I wouldn't have been able to find that little whatchamacallit, like a little gap in her argument or the semantics of it. I kept thinking that the culprit had escaped the locked room.
違うんだ。
That's wrong. Beatrice is in there right now.
犯人だって密室から脱出できなかったんだ。
Even the culprit couldn't escape the locked
だ
room.
から隠れてやり過ごそうとした。
So the culprit decided to hide until we passed by. I had used this theory for the second locked room and reasoned that Kanum-kun might have done this. Why would Kanum, shoot? Beatrice shoots. Beatrice shoots Kumasawa and Nanjo, and she's like, why would Kanon have done this? I had used this theory for the second locked room and reasoned that Kanon-kun might have done this. Okay, but the other thing is, logically, Kanon culprit confirmed. The windows were locked, but that doesn't mean they had the inability to unlock them, right? Why were the windows... Why can they only be locked from the outside? Like... The fact that the window... So you could have opened the window, but then the open window would be screaming, "The killer escaped through here!" But that doesn't mean they couldn't have unlocked the windows. They just have to leave it open, right? But I guess if, yeah, that's what I'm thinking, yeah. So I guess they're really committing to the bit of, you gotta believe this is magic, you gotta believe this is magic. That must be why, because if there is an unlocked window, it'd be like, oh, you escaped through here, but that doesn't mean they couldn't escape through the window. It's just like they decided not to, right? Anyway. But I had given up that reasoning when I was told Kanon-kun was killed in red. Oh my god, I forgot Kanon-kun was killed was in red. I totally forgot about that. That would be the other reason to be like, this is a fake Kanon. Cause I was remembering when Kanon and Jessica were ghosts. Battler the Reddit atheist, yes. I have had that, the way I've seen Battler memes for years always gave me that impression. Still love him though. Which is a normal window thing to deter burglars, and because they're currently locked, they couldn't have been used unless someone else locked them, but that gets thorny. Yeah, but I mean, they're locked. They're currently locked. Yes, that's what I mean. They couldn't have been used, but that doesn't mean that the killer didn't have the ability to use them from inside the room. That's what I mean. So it's not that they couldn't go out through the window, it's that they chose not to. Anyway, so they're trying to make it look like magic. Okay. And next, I had reasoned that if there had been a third person in the room, it would have been possible for them to escape through a hidden door. Wait, did I get the previous one? Yeah. And that was when, for the first time, the claim had been made in red that no hidden doors exist. And what I learned just now, these hidden doors, the which we're talking about, referred to things that made it possible to get into or out of the room. In other words, things that didn't permit entry or exit to the outside, and also wouldn't be noticed by people who didn't know about them, wouldn't fall under the definition of hidden door. In other words, if there were, for example, something like a hidden shelf or a secret closet, they wouldn't be defined as hidden doors. In other words, the third person in Jessica's room was hiding there, was hiding here, waiting for us to pass by. How pathetic. Just a little playing around with words. Yeah, not impossible, but if that it was done implies other things, which mostly look bad on the servants, which Battler does not agree with fundamentally. With this method, it looks like I can even manage the third locked room, the servant room. If there's a hidden shelf under the bed, or anything like that, that would be enough. The culprit's hiding somewhere, waiting for us to leave with the bodies. The culprit is also trapped in the locked room even now! Which means, at this very moment, oh, I guess they could have disposed of the bodies and then came back and locked themselves in. Or could they have? Yeah, they could have used the keys that were left out with the letter. They could have disposed of the bodies, come back with the letter and the keys, lock the door, leave the keys out, and hide. So the dead bodies don't necessarily have to be in the room. Which means at this very moment, the culprit is still hiding in the servant room, holding their breath! And that means, what the hell? Even though we've been tortured with locked rooms 3 times, in this very moment we've actually gotten the culprit in checkmate! But you're in purgatory! You can't tell the people there on the ground that the call is coming from inside the house! Or grabbed Kumasawa's key, or already had a key, go to culprit theory. Oh no, not Goda! I finally started to see it. Take this, Beato! Oh, everybody blast your take that's, even though it's not gonna be very loud. The haters are coming from inside the murder victims. Yeah! Repetition requested. Take that. Yeah! Thank you, everyone. There is no one in this room other than us. By us, I mean me, George Aniki, Maria, Auntie Rosa, Genji-san, Goda-san, and Shannon-chan, alright? Well, you can't say it, can you? Oh, she doesn't like that. Beatrice's motives are pure. She's just trying to remove the hateful hearts of the victims. Go to culprit theory confirmed. Oh no. This is clearly just a Christmas tale. Ho ho ho. And Kinzo is Scrooge. Oh no. So the witches are various ghosts of Christmas past, present, and future. Since Beatrice is the eternal witch, does that make her present or future? I bet I hit you where it hurts. If you decline, and say you decline, damn it! Because here comes the next one! Repetition requested. Present because she is a gift. Aww. I don't know how they're hiding in this room, but if that's a fact, yes. But if that's a fact, then this also solves the second locked room, Jessica's room, at the same time. I finally caught her by the tail. Meow. With this, I can explain everything. Witches don't exist. I don't have to doubt anyone. All right, starting now, I'll flip it over. The next thing I'll request she repeat is... No one exists in this room except your group. Your group refers to Battler, George, Maria, Rosa, Genji, Goda, and Shannon. I am having fun. Ace Attorney penalty sound. Oh, Battler. Oof, ouch. You are an idiot. I'm just kidding. Let's go back to Jessica's room. She's fucking like kicking his ass. Oh my god. You are incompetent. I can't. That's such a meme line. I can't wait for it to actually happen. That's one of the few memes I know about. At the time of Jessica's corpse discovery, only Battler,
ローザ、ゲンジ、ゴーダ、シャノン、熊沢、南條のみだった。
Only Battler, George, Maria, Rosa, Genji, Goda, Shannon, Kumasawa, and Nanjo were in Jessica's room.
おっと、死体のジェシカももちろん含む。
Whoops! The corpse of Jessica is also included, of course.
よって、ジェシカの部屋の件、そしてこの使用人室の件の両方について、そなたが認識していた以外の人間は存在しない。
Therefore, both in the case of Jessica's room and the case of the servant room, no humans exist that you were not aware of. The Watson effect in full swing. Oh yeah, yeah. Wow, that's pretty good. I never thought of this loophole 5 minutes later. Baylor is so dumb. I know it's just a joke. I mean, I don't think he's actually dumb for this. I just think it's hilarious that she's like making him look like an idiot. That's what I mean. The Watson effect in full swing. Battler is smart, but he gets so much wrong that he looks stupid. Poor guy. No one is hiding. And I'll say more. Oh, she is like stepping on him and really twisting the heel, and oh, she's having fun. No method exists by which the doors can be locked from the outside without using a key. Once again, lockpicking isn't real. Yeah, yeah. Okay, you're right. Lockpicking doesn't exist in this world. Regarding the windows, no method exists by which they could somehow be locked from the outside. And while I'm at it... You are incompetent! She said the thing, you are incompetent. It happened, it happened. I could feel that it was coming. Yes. Where would any of these relatively high-income bozos learn to pick locks before the internet? True. She said the thing. Son of a bitch. Then it really is a locked room, isn't it? It was so hard to think of, too. Oh, now he's whining. If you had been hiding, that explanation would fit everything. Just when I thought I'd broken the trick. Damn it! She's wrapped in tears! He's crying! She's driven him to tears! She just kicked his ass so hard that he's crying! Oh, Miranda, you have something to say? I can't believe BEATORIIICHEEEE mind broke Battler. Battler needs a new spine. Shame, shame. Look at his sad Vegeta tears. Miranda culprit theory. She made him cry! It's no good, no good, no good, no goddamn good! Battler Bros, our response. Yeah, Battler Bros, what are your response? Not Zen Damida. All right, everybody in the club who doesn't believe in magic, how do you solve this one, bitches? For a second, I thought I had it. It was no goddamn good at all. Zen Damida. Beatrice, you bitch! I thought you were all smoke and mirrors, playing word games. I mean, clever use of red. I was certain you just cleverly deceived me. Just when I thought I'd seen a light in the darkness, it disappeared. It just disappeared, swallowed up by a blood-red sea. He broke the door and disguised the destruction with Kumasawa's body. But Beatrice said something like removing the door wouldn't work, but that the Kumasawa zombie theory is still holding up better than most things. But so you're saying witches don't exist, but zombies do? Would that be considered a concession to the supernatural? None of this is proven the culprit didn't walk out the door and lock it behind them, right? Oh, Goda theory still viable. I see. Red. No one is hiding! And there's no hidden door, and no way to trick the doors or the windows while they're locked. Have you just proven that it's all impossible? Goda didn't kill anyone because he doesn't have a violent bone in his body. He's a good guy. He did just tackle not Kano and force him against a wall. The room doesn't smell of mackerel. That's okay. Cece, you're right. I'm gonna be honest, the whole original premise here is confusing me. Well, yeah, Dan, feel free to ask questions because there's a lot that's already happened. Pitting someone doesn't mean you're gonna kill him though. Have you just proven that it's all impossible? Has the devil's proof been pulled off with a frontal attack? Impossible! This is impossible!
どうしたのだ、後ろ宮バトラー。
What's wrong, Ushiromiya Battler? Did they even say that the people were dead before they opened the door? No, but it was enough that Shannon and Godo were like, they're dead. They seem pretty sure. Get you a woman who looks at you like BEATORIIICHEEEE does. Never mind then. What's wrong, Ushiromiya Battler? Like, you're still not sure why they're arguing about it in the first place? Okay, so, yeah. Okay, I'll leave it up to you guys. But basically, there's like a battler looking down at the battler who's currently in this situation. They're like in purgatory looking down on what's happening. And basically, battler's like, you don't exist. And basically, the magic to revive everyone after they die, I think, hinges on belief. And so, but battler refuses to believe, and so they're kind of locked in this eternal struggle. He thinks that he can outlast Beatrice and deny the possibility of witches forever. And she's trying to make him submit like a good little boy. So, that's what's going on. 17-year-old challenges. He's 18, right? I'm pretty sure. Challenges 1,000+ witch. Yeah. So basically, with all of these murders and locked rooms, he's trying to find excuses as to how it was done, and they're arguing, but he also doesn't want to think any of the people he likes did it either, so he's trying to come up with explanations how it could have been done. And this witch needs this child to admit to magic being real so she can commit magic. Yes, yes, yes. And yeah, that's about right. That's about right. Okay. Weren't you so confident that you could deny witches? Why are you groveling and wringing out bitter tears in a place like that? Unhinged face, let's go. Oh, yes, that's a really wonderful method. Truly wonderful how you're trying to make me fall over laughing and drown in a sea of the tears of my own laughter. That's what you're really trying to do, right? Not the text animation. You're trying to make me laugh and laugh and laugh myself to death, right? Ushiromiya, battler? Oh my god, all of the laughing. Magic? Screw that! I'll definitely deny witches exist. I'll never believe in you. You used the power of magic and bullied and killed everyone for fun? I'm never gonna accept that! Hey, battler! Sorry for bullying you too much. Yes. This episode 2 is called The Turn of the Witch, as in it's her turn in their game. And also, like I said, you're right, this is a game of haters. Hey, battler, sorry for bullying you too much. I'll flip over the chessboard from my side. I'll teach your side the best move in your place. Wanna hear? Screw you! I don't wanna hear! I don't wanna hear! the case of Jessica's room.
そなたは実に良いところをついていたのだぞ。
You really struck on a good spot, you know?
隠れてやり過ごそうとした。
Trying to hide and wait for you to pass by.
これは実にいい着眼だった。
That truly was a good observation.
だが、なぜそれをカノンと19人目のわらわにしか考えなかった。
Oh, she's getting his ass. He doesn't want to believe it could have been Goda for this new one and stuff like that. But why did you think that could only be Kanon or me, the 19th
そう
person?
か。隠れてやり過ごすの。隠れてが邪魔だったから考えが至らなかったか。
I see. The hide part of hide and wait for you to pass must have gotten in the way, so you didn't think that far.
ほら、もうわかるだろう。
Look, now do you understand?
ジェシカだよ。
It's Jessica.
ジェシカ。
Jessica! If Jessica were the culprit, a farce like this could be easily constructed. She killed Kanon-kun and carried him off somewhere. Then she played dead and let us walk by. But that's ridiculous! Dr. Nanjo had definitely checked that she was dead. So is Dr. Nanjo an accomplice too? That's wrong! I'd also made sure that Jessica was really dead. Sure, I never performed an examination of a corpse before, but she was definitely dead. I think she was dead. No, she probably, surely, definitely, at least I think so, but she has to be, no, she was dead. She was dead.
ジェシカもグルなのよ。
Jessica was also an accomplice. She's not saying it in red. Don't let her get to you.
検視をした南條もグル。
And Nanjo, who examined her corpse, was also an accomplice.
ならば第三の密室など茶番だろうが。
Then the third locked room was a farce. Yeah, then it's simple. Dr. Nanjo was an accomplice, so in other words, he was on the culprit's side. So in other words, he was never killed in the first place? We thought he had been killed and the body had disappeared, but he wasn't in the servant's room in the first place. Then is Kumasawa Bachan, who disappeared with him, also an accomplice? That's not all. The servants who are going along with that story, Genji-san and Goda-san and even Shanun-chan, are accomplices. Then the one who stole the key from Maria's handbag was Jessica. No, it's also possible that it was George Aniki. After all, if Shanun-chan was on the culprit's side, then George Aniki would automatically be on the culprit's side as well. Just wait a second. They're all wolves. No, you're gonna turn into Rosa. No. They're all wolves. Oh God, now he thinks his entire family is a bunch of killers. She's getting to you, man. Don't let her get to you, man. Hashtag Rosa did nothing wrong. Yeah. Not only am I drowning in an ocean of bright red blood, there are packs of wolves clamoring on the banks whose blazing eyes tell me that if I crawl out, they'll eat me. Which way should I die? Will I have everything denied and drown in a bright red sea? Will I know the truth and have my whole body chewed to bits by wolves? By the wolves? It's either one hell or the other. I can't choose! Not the lightning, not the thunder. That is why I am here. Come on, Ushinomiya battler! Kneel!
そして永遠の忠誠を誓ってわらわの靴を舐めるがいい。
Then swear your eternal loyalty and lick my shoes!
わらわを認めれば全ての謎に決着がつく。
If you accept me, all of the riddles will be solved.
わらわの力をもってすればどのような密室も生み出せ、そして打ち破れる。
Not the two different expressions. Lick my feet, battler. What is with you and feet? It's just Beatrice's thing, okay? With my power, any kind of locked room can be created or destroyed.
バートラー、力ある者に屈服する喜びに身を委ねたくはない。
Battler, don't you want to abandon yourself to the joy of surrendering to one with power? You want to be my little bitch boy, don't
そ
you?
なたはわらわの一番のお気に入りの家具にしてやるよ。
I'll make you my favorite piece of furniture.
そなたを愛して愛して灰になるまでわらわの玩具にしてやるよ。
But Beatrice? I'll love you so much and make you my toy until you turn to ashes. This is the kind of moment I've been waiting for since I started the game. Yes! Yes!
これではっきりした。
I was waiting for the crazy shit and the stuff like that. We're finally getting to it. Now it's clear.
もう疑いようもない。
There's no longer any reason to doubt.
は
Huh?
と言いますと
What do you mean by that?
あなたたちが死んだという二人はここにいない。
Those two that you kept saying were dead aren't here.
そしてベアトリーチェからの手紙があり、親切にも死体は持ち去ったと告白してくれている。
And now we have the letter from Beatrice, where she was kind enough to confess that she carried the corpses off.
そういうことよ。
That's what it is.
もう茶番は飽き飽きしたわ。
Not Rosa with the gun! I've had enough of this farce! Oh, things are gonna go downhill so fast. As Auntie Rosa yelled this, she looked over at everyone with a harsh expression.
茶番ってどういう意味ですか？
Farce? What do you mean?
私はジェシカちゃんの部屋で言ったわ。
I said it in Jessica Chan's room.
信用できるのは自分自身と死体となって見つかった者以外いないってね。
You can't trust anyone but yourself and those whose corpses have been found.
そして死体が見つからない以上、あの二人が殺されたことを認めるわけにはいかない。
And since we cannot find the corpses, there's no reason we should accept that those two were killed.
待ってください、ローザおばさん。
Oh, she's only believing what she sees. But what if Jessica was playing dead? Please wait, Auntie
それ
Rosa.
はどういう意味ですか？
What do you mean by that?
南條先生と熊沢さんは死んでないわ。生きている。
Dr. Nanjo and Kumasawa-san aren't dead, they're alive.
殺されたということにして、この屋敷のどこかに隠れてるのよ。
They made it seem like they were killed and are hiding somewhere in this mansion.
私たちを襲うためにね。
So that they can attack us.
なんでそんなことがわかるんですか？
How could you know
ロ
that?
ーダさんたちが嘘をついていると言うんですか？
Oh, this music. Let's fucking go. Are you saying that Goda-san and the rest are lying?
ローザ様、この強奪、いえ、後ろ宮家使用人一同、
Rosa-sama, I swear, no, all of the Ushinomiya family servants
誓
do.
ってそのようなことはいたしません。
We all swear that we would do nothing of the
あ
sort.
なたたちは南條先生たちは殺されたと
You all say that those two were
言う。で
killed.
も死体がない以上それを信じるわけにはいかないの。
But since there are no corpses, there's no reason to believe that.
あなたたちが口裏を合わせてそういう嘘をついている可能性があるのよ。
There's a chance that you worked out a story beforehand and that you're lying about that.
あなたたちの無実を信じる方法はちゃんとあるわよ。
There's a good way to prove your innocence, isn't there?
南條先生と熊沢さんの遺体が見つかることよ。
For Dr. Nanjo's and Kumasawa-san's bodies to be found.
それが見つかったら私はあなたたちの話を聞いてみようという話にもなるわ。
If we find them, then maybe I'll start listening to your story.
でも見つからない限りあなたたちは狼であることを否定できない。
But until we do, you cannot deny that you were all wolves. Anti-magic Rosa, even though she saw Beatrice with her own two eyes. I know, right? Oh god. Something about that gun makes everybody who holds it lose their minds.
あんたも
You too.
あんたも
And you!
黄金に目がくらんであの魔女に買収されたんでしょう。
You were probably bought by that witch, your eyes blinded with gold. You're not gonna point that at Maria, are you? It's the hater gun, yes.
そんなに金が欲しい？
Dan, what did you think of that whole thing that happened just now? Do you really want money that much?
そうなんでしょう。
That's right, isn't it?
一生遊んで暮らしたいの？
You want to play around for the rest of your life?
そんな人生に何の価値があるのよ。
What is that kind of life worth?
ローザ様、私たちはそんな。
Rosa-sama, we couldn't.
黙りなさい。
Silence.
そしてシャノン、それ以上近づかないで。
And Shannon, don't get any closer.
10年の恩を受けながらそれをあだで返すなんて。
I can't believe that you would repay a 10-year-long debt of gratitude with betrayal.
容赦なく引き金を引くわよ。
I'll pull the trigger without mercy.
そんな。
How could you? It's too cruel. George, shouldn't you be speaking up? This is your child bride getting threatened with a gun.
ローザおばさん、
Thank you, George. Auntie Rosa.
それは暴言だ。
That's
この
horrible.
部屋で殺人が起こった。
A murder occurred in this room.
そして犯人が死体を持ち去った。
Then the culprit carried the corpses away.
彼女たちはそれを正直に申告しているだけだ。
They're only honestly reporting that to us. Oh no, Shannon's crying. I mean, I guess I would too. Shannon had finally broken down in tears. His hating stuff is really amusing to me. Yeah. She had sacrificed 10 years to the Ushinomiya family. She had sacrificed 10 of the most brilliant years of her life. And she had believed that she had built up a friendly relationship with Rosa as well. Oh, poor Shannon. And this was how she was treated. You could kill a person without using a knife. It wasn't just George Aniki. Even I could recognize, it wasn't just George Aniki. Even I could recognize that Shannon-chan had been stabbed deep into her heart as blood by the name of tears flowed out.
シャノンさん、下がって。
Shannon-san, stay back.
ローザ様、確かにこのゴーダはお勤めして日も浅く、信用を勝ち得ていないのはわかります。
Rosa-sama, it is true that I have not served for many years, and I understand that I have not earned your
し
trust.
かし、せめてシャノンさんだけでも信じていただくわけには参りませんか。
However, could you not at least believe Shannon-san? Oh my god. Goda really is shining in this episode. Let's fucking go. Goda's being nice to Shannon. Ah!
彼女は10年間。
Oh, Goda.
後ろ宮家に奉仕を捧げてまいりました。
She has dedicated a full 10 years of service to the Ushinomiya family.
このゴーダを信じろとは申しません。
Next time, in the next episode when he's rude to Kanon and Shannon again, I'll just know that's not your heart and pat him on the head. Little pat. Not sure why Battler is being as much of a hater in context of magic not being real when they're having a magic discussion, but whatever. He's just denying. Yeah, he's just a hater, and so even though unexplainable things are happening right in front of him, including they should not be looking down on this like a chessboard right now, he's just like, it's not real. You're fake. It's his form of resistance. He's not gonna submit to Beatrice's pointy heel. I'm not telling you to believe me.
せめてシャノンさんだけでも信じてやっていただくわけには参りませんか。
At the very least, would you at least believe Shannon-san? But I don't understand anymore. I don't understand. Yeah, Battler is a born hater. I mean, his father even named him Battler. I will accept that I can tell that spoken word can have a color and I can discern differently from regular spoken word. It is invariably true, but I will not believe in magic. Yes! Because he's that much of a hater. That's right, Dan. We can't seek an answer without suspecting them. That's it. Bit by bit, I'm starting to understand. It's because we seek an answer. That's why everything keeps getting stranger. We don't need an answer. These are all strange murders committed with bizarre magic by the 19th person, the witch Beatrice, who follows a creepy ritual. Wait, no! Is this Battler down on the ground? Battler, no! The Battler of Purgatory is gonna be so disappointed in you! Isn't that good enough? I don't want to suspect anyone anymore. Shannon and Goda-san were protesting their innocence, half in tears. Battler, don't give up! Genji-san quietly stopped that. Thanks, Gabe. The shaders picked the perfect time to fuck up. The shaders took the perfect time to load. Thank you, Yuzu. Thank you. Thank you, fucked up shaders on this emulator. Stop. What Rosa-sama says is quite right. Until we find the corpses, we cannot prove that Dr. Nansho and Kumasawa are innocent. Yeah, they can't prove it. That's right. By Rosa-san's argument, if the corpses could be found, then the innocence of at least those people could be proved. But only the people who were corpses. Even if they searched around the mansion and found the corpses, in the end, their own innocence would not be proved. They had abducted Dr. Nansho and Kumasawa-san, killed them in another place, and locked the room with their own master keys. Unless the locked room could be broken by a method other than that one, it would be impossible to prove their innocence. Uh-oh, go to theory. But that couldn't be done. They have only one chance to prove their innocence. That can only happen when they meet with the culprit, become corpses, and are reunited with Auntie Rosa. Oh, God. It reminded me of the time you were playing a game and NPC said, be prepared for a future you didn't see coming, and then the game crashed! That's fantastic! Oh my god. Okay, okay. I gotta go to the bathroom. I should have gone a long time ago, but like, this was all happening, so I couldn't stop. All right, so I'll be right back. Wait, there's a raid? There's a raid? Oh my god, Sigurd! Oh my god! Why didn't I hear anything? Why didn't, hello? Thank you for the raid! Oh my god! Why did Stream Elements shout out Rowan? And Rowan wasn't playing Umineko. Stream Elements also should have informed me that there was a raid, so Stream Elements is fucked. Stream Elements is fucked. Oh, that's so funny. Anyway, if Stream Elements, okay, Destiny 2. How was Destiny 2? Oh my goodness. Sorry. Oh my god. I've had the wildest streams so far. Oh, it's okay, Rowan, don't worry. We've had the wildest streams so far. Oh, it's fine. Oh, so this story, this visual novel is effing wild, and things are going to wild batshit town right now. So if you want to see some wild stuff out of context, feel free to stick with us, but it is dinner time, and so I totally understand if you need to split. Thank you for the raid either way. Started out rough with bad PvP and then fun hanging out with a homie doing PvE stuff. Oh man. Well, with at least with Final Fantasy 14, I can relate with, oh my god, bad PvP, and sometimes there's nothing you can do, right? But hanging with a homie doing PvE stuff is the best, so I'm glad you had fun and a chill time. And thank you so much for the raid. Oh, my goodness. And yes, thank you so much. Oh, I just need to drink some water and get back on the... Get my head straight. Thank you! Thank you! That can only happen when they meet with the culprit, become corpses, and are reunited with Auntie Rosa. That's messed up! Innocent if they die, guilty as long as they live. Almost like a witch's trial. Witch's trial? Oh, right, the enemy's a witch. Battler's having a normal one today. So that makes it okay? Battler's having a normal one today.
ローザ様、私たちは後ろ宮家にお仕えする家具です。
Rosa-sama, we are furniture working for the Ushiromiya family.
私どもを信用されるもされないもまた。
Whether we are trusted by you or not, that is not
私どもの預かり知ることではありません。
that is not our concern.
たとえどのようなご評価をいただこうとも、最後の時までお務めを続けるのみでございます。
No matter what assessment you give us, we will only continue to serve until our final hour.
あなたは本当に使用人の鏡ね。
You really are a model
お
servant.
父様が心を許すのもよくわかるわ。
I truly understand why Father trusts you.
そんなあなたまで疑わなくてはならないなんて本当に心苦しいわ。
It is truly heartrending that I must suspect even you. Genji-san stuck his hand into his pocket and pulled out a master key. Then he set it on an adjacent table.
私は信頼の証としてこれを預かっていると信じています。
Genji! My goat! I believe that I hold this as proof of trust.
それを失ったなら、これをお返しするのは当然かと思います。
If that has been lost, I think it is only natural that I return it. Oh, she lowered the gun.
それはいい判断ね。
That's good judgment.
今日何度もあなたたちが疑われてきた最大の根拠はこのマスターキー。
Kitty. Ow. Those master keys are the greatest bases upon which you have been suspected several times today.
それを手放せば疑いが晴らせるのではないかというのは初歩的ではあるけれど。
Relinquishing them in order to clear away that suspicion may only be a first step.
まあ悪いことじゃないと思うわ。
But, well, I think it isn't a bad start.
二人とも
You two. Genji looked at Goda-san and Shannon-chan. Two of them nodded and set their own master keys onto the table. Stella fell off. Oh, okay. Ugh. Auntie Rosa lay the two master keys that had come out of the envelope on top. With that, all 5 master keys were gathered in this place. So that means no more locked room murders! Everybody's gonna just get murdered with the doors open. In other words, this was proof that all of the servants' service until today had been negated. And even the final honor that they should have been permitted had been stripped from them. What's up, chat? Had a good week? Sold your extra Umineko manga? Let's go. Oh, good, good. Hey, welcome. This has been effing crazy. This entire stream so far has never been normal for a second. And you know, what's crazy to me is, okay, so I did my best not to be spoiled, but at one point I had, I was curious as to like what the best episodes were. What'd you miss? Kanon came back to life. He unlocked his Sharingan. He was Kanon Uchiha. And he started finger blasting his chest like Videodrome. And then, and then he exploded into butterflies because he was scared of spiders. And, he killed, he slit Kumasawa and Nanjo's throats right open, and now they're the corpses are gone, and Beatrice called Battler incompetent and demanded he kneel and lick her shoes, and she started making copies of herself with different deranged faces cackling at him in red, and Rosa's got the gun, and she was just, this isn't just random nonsense, that's all you'll say. Oh, I didn't think it was, but it's batshit is what I mean. It's just crazy. And honestly, this is kind of what I wanted out of this game, because I'd heard, you know, this crazy stuff, the cackling, the stuff like that you are incompetent, right? And so it's like, hey, we finally got to that kind of thing, and it's exactly, this is what I was looking forward to. Oh, poor Battler. But yeah, so anyway, I had looked up how people ranked the episodes, because I was interested in like what to look forward to. And so now it's crazy to me that okay, one, it was very cool to see that nobody's lists are the same of ranking Umineko episodes. Like, everybody had different favorites and least favorites, which I think is really impressive and cool. But I'm shocked that the second one, this one, is fairly often at the bottom of people's lists. Like, of course, there were some other ones that had 2 at the top, like their favorite ever. But, you know, a sizable number had 2 at the bottom, their least favorite. It's your worst? Oh, but see, I think that's nuts. This is some crazy shit. And so, if it only goes up from here, what the fuck is gonna happen in the other episodes? Is what I'm trying to say, is like, if people don't like this one, and it's this crazy, how crazy are the other ones gonna get? That's what I'm saying. Okay. Anyway, we're sad about the servants.
その手下げを貸しなさい。
3 is peak. Ooh. Cece, what's your favorite? Just in number. I have no information, just number. Maria, give me that handbag. Give it back! Auntie Rosa snatched Maria's handbag, tossed all the master keys in there noisily, and then lifted one out and held it up for all to see. She was announcing that she had all of the master keys.
これで満足かい、ローザおばさん。
Are you satisfied now, Aunt Rosa? Elite 3, 7, 8, good. 1, 4, 5, meh, 6, 2. Ooh. So things are gonna get real good next. You like 7 a lot, but you know that's somewhat controversial. Ooh. Ooh, cool.
これでマスターキーはローザおばさんが持つものだけだ。
Well, Bedwards thinks 7 is elite, so see, everybody has different opinions. Oh yeah, if anybody else has their, like, number opinions, just the number and order of, like, what's their favorite, feel free to say in the chat. Now, the only master keys are the ones you are holding yourself.
これで満足なんだろう。
I hope you're satisfied. Oh, George is mad at his aunt.
満足よ。
Yes, I'm satisfied.
たとえ全員が信用できなくても、私は私自身だけを信用することができる。
Even if I can't trust anyone, I can at least trust myself. Rosa. Oh, really? 7 was hated in Japan but beloved here? Wow. That's a wild cultural difference. I'm curious to get there and see for myself, but Rosa, what happened to being the mom and making sure all the kids stayed safe? What happened to the Natsuhiism? You're failing.
その私が銃とマスターキーを独占できた。
I've been able to get the gun and all the master keys for myself.
これで私はもう誰も疑わずに済むの。
Now I don't have to suspect anyone.
あなたたちも嬉しいでしょ?
Oh, the response to 8 led him to change the manga in response to criticisms. Oh shit. Ooh, can't wait to find out about that. Anyway. You're all happy too, right?
これでもう疑われずに済む。
Now you don't have to be suspected anymore. Rosa? Not only your daughter, but you're getting possessed by Beatrice too? Speaking of which, then Maria, who had looked like a spectator off by herself, sneered at her mother. All right, you were waiting for it. Dan, it's time for Maria to be a hater. Auntie Rosa reacted nervously to that laugh and turned around.
鍵なんか関係
Keys don't matter.
ないよ。ベアトリーチェは魔法で扉を開けられる。
Beatrice can open doors with magic.
鍵なんていらない。
She doesn't need keys. Maria is a completely normal 9-year-old, completely neurotypical. Yes.
そんなもの、誰が持っていたって持っていなくたって関係ないんだよ。
It doesn't matter who has or doesn't have something like that.
その笑い方をやめなさいっていつも言ってるでしょ。
Aren't I always telling you to stop laughing like that? I was wondering when the Rosa and Maria thing would come back around in this episode. Oh, Battler looks so huge next to them. Oh, he's coming between them.
なにバトラ君。
What is it, Battler-kun? I had just cut between the two of them. No, that's not it. Tall child, yeah. I was on my knees and hugging Maria's head. Oh, Battler! I was crying. Yeah, this is about the 3rd or 4th time you cried like a little bitch in episode 2, Battler. Oh.
もうよしてくれよ、ローザおばさん。
Just stop it already, Auntie Rosa.
マリアが
No.
正しかったんだ。
The Battler in chapter 2 is believing in the witch. No. What does this mean for the Battler in purgatory? You're kind of reevaluating the games as you play, so you can't really make a list yet. You're so excited to hear the voices, my voices for all the answer arc freaks, or the Japanese voices, or both. The answer arc freaks, oh my god. Auntie Rosa, Maria was right. Both. What are you talking about?
マリア、疑って悪かった。
Maria, I'm sorry for doubting. Oh my god. Battler up in purgatory like, no!
信じなくて悪かった。
He's like screaming from purgatory, like rattling his bars. No! I'm sorry for not believing.
お トラ。
全部魔女の仕業だったんだ。
It was all the witch's doing.
魔女の仕業だったんだよ。
The witch's doing.
トリックとかミスとかどうでもよかったんだ。
All that stuff about tricks and locked rooms never mattered. Katie, the stakes of purgatory are so fucking normal in the grand scheme of things. The goat is... No, actually, the goat is still freaky to the... Right, there's a goat man. Exactly. It's just... that the witch Beatrice actually exists. And she really was a witch.
それも俺は信じなかったからこんなにも苦しくて悲しくて
Because I didn't believe that it was this painful, this sad. Wait, is he becoming a little self-aware that things sucked this hard this time because Beatrice was like, oh, you think everything could be explained? Well, I'm gonna do all of this shit for chapter 2. Is Battler on the ground becoming a little aware?
バトラはベアトリーチェを信じてくれる？
Battler, you believe in Beatrice? Yes.
信じる。
Alright, game's over! Thank you for all these weeks of Umineko no Naku Koro ni. It's been a wild ride. I was led to believe this game was longer than War and Peace, but Kels, I'm joking. It's just that the whole game was supposed to be Battler denying witches, right? Nuh-uh. Alright, it's just ready to believe that. Used to the same joke, okay. Now I get to see the fan discs and see everyone in fan suits. Go to fan service. I gotta see the go to fan service. Yeah, pack it up, everybody. Battler said he believes. Goda is a strapping man. Yeah, we need to get out of all of this stuff now that the game's over and the credits are actively rolling. We gotta go see all the fan service. Wait, what do you mean it's not unlocked yet? Wait, what do you mean I have to do stuff? Okay. Yes. I believe.
ベアトリーチェはいるんだ。
Beatrice exists.
そして不思議な魔法を使う魔女なんだ。
And she's a witch who uses strange magic. I need to take like a what happens if I push the picture button on the emulator? Oh wait, no, that's bad. Never mind. Glad to see you're enjoying Battler's breakdown. Okay, I'm just imagining Beatrice taking a screenshot and this exact thing right here and like laughing and using it as blackmail to rub in Battler's face forever. It's like, oh, look at this. Oh, look. He said, yes, I believe Beatrice exists and she's a witch who uses strange magic. But Katie proceeded to crash her real authentic Switch. Oh. And she's a witch who uses strange magic. Battler's Maria's like, Battler, this is creepy. I know I wanted you to believe, but now that you believe, it just doesn't feel right. Yes, butter. Yes, Among Us witch game, yes. Waving in front of Battler every time he argues against magic, yes. Maria let go of my hand, and then she was the one holding my head. Oh, they're so cute.
それでいいんだよ、バトラー。
That's the way, Battler.
ベアトリーチェはいたの。
Beatrice existed.
バトラがなかなかそれを信じられなかったから見えなかったの。
You just couldn't believe that easily, so couldn't see her.
魔女はいるの。
The witch exists.
いる。
Exists.
もうすぐ来る。
No, Maria slander. Beatrice is the evil lady, yes. Will soon come.
バトラはベアトを信じてくれたからきっと黄金鏡へ招かれるよ。
You believed in Beato, so I'm sure you'll be invited to the Golden
もう
Land.
すぐ。
Very soon.
もうすぐだから。
No, not Maria's candy. She does have a lot of candy in her bag, and she loves Halloween. If she is evil, why would she be hot? I don't know. Ask many of the people I follow on social media who love villains. BEATORIIICHEEEE isn't evil, I promise. She's 100% good. I will steal it all and travel in time to make sure Halloween never happens. No! No more happy Halloween for Maria! She's hot because she's evil! Villain lovers, you called me Tess! Yeah, welcome in, welcome in. I have been having a normal one. I can fix her. Very soon. It'll be very soon.
もう何も怖くない。
I will fix her. Beato is hot in every universe. This stream feels very normal right now. Yes, I am having such a normal one, actually. It'll be very soon. Nothing to be afraid of anymore. We're all kissing Beato's shoes. Mwah!
怖くないよ。
Not afraid, okay? You're the anti Maria. You're the reverse Maria. That's funny. You almost hate her as much as her mother does. Not afraid, okay?
マリアと一緒にお手手をつないでずっと一緒にいよ。
Always be with me, holding hands, okay?
一緒に碑文の謎を考えよ。
Let's solve the epitaph's riddle together. Yeah, nobody's been working on the hecking epitaph except for Maria.
ベアトの問題を考えよ。
Let's think about Beato's
ベ
problem.
アトは最初から言ってるよ。
Beato has been saying it from the beginning.
この問題を解いて遊ぼうとしか言ってないよ。
She hasn't said anything other than let's play and solve the problem. That's true. She's also been murdering people and is like, I'll keep murdering people until you solve my goddamn worksheet. So Maria, I wouldn't put it exactly like that.
ああ、そうだったんだ。
Right. She did.
犯人探しなんて全くの時間の無駄だったんだ。
Oh my god. I didn't know all of that about Evil Flash, but I love the level of haterism he's on. That's the whole theme of today's stream. We've been talking about haters all stream. Searching for the culprit was just a total waste of time. Beatrice also screen capping this and showing it to Battler in his face for forever. All right. Hashtag Rosa did nothing wrong is over. Hashtag Maria did nothing wrong has entered the chat. There is a war going on in my chat. Okay. Searching for the culprit was just a total waste of time. If only we had
俺たちはただ魔女を信じればよかった。
Just believed in the witch. They're all haters and deserve it. Hashtag. After softly brushing my cheek as my tears kept dripping down, Maria kissed my forehead, soft as a feather. For just that instant, Maria's smile, which I had once thought was creepy, looked like an angel. You hate him too. You hate the main character of the game too.
マスターキーはお返ししましたが、私どもの後宮家への忠誠は変わりません。
His hair looks dumb. Oh, Battler, your hair. You gotta look up. His Jordans are fake, not his Jordans. I don't think they even let him bring his Jordans to the island. It's a very formal affair. Battler, your Jordans are fake. I need to have a button for the instant Beatrice meme laugh. There's another starter who just started and they hate Battler because he's horny and dumb. I'm like, buddy, you're in for a rough time. Well, at least he's cut out the horny bit unless the topic actually comes up. Oh my god. We have returned the master keys, but our loyalty to the Ushinomiya family will not change.
100前は以後、お許しがない限り立ち入りません。
From now on, we will not enter the parlor without permission. That suit Battler is wearing, Betty bought it from Temu. Not bringing the Temu suit to Rokenjima. We have reached peak haterism in this stream. You already found the sound effect you're putting in Discord now. Thank you. He's a shine girly. No. Not Battler being a shine girly. He was cut off from the family for so long that that's the only place he could find a suit.
どうかローザ様も客間を内側より施錠なさ
Rosa-sama,
ってください。
please lock the parlor from the inside.
本当に首相な人ね。
You truly are an admirable person, I say, pointing a gun at you.
台風が過ぎ去って、この島に再び海猫の鳴き声が戻ってきたなら。
When the typhoon passes, if the nakuing of the Uminekos return to this island again. If the cries of the seagulls return to this island again, the Umineko, when they cry, when the seagulls cry, when the cries of the seagulls of the Uminekos nakuing returns to this island again.
私たちは再び互いを信頼し合えるのかしら。
I wonder if we will be able to trust each other once more.
もし再びの信頼を賜えるのでしたら。
If when tomorrow comes, the sea cats start squawking. That you're loving that hairline. All right, we've got somebody Alexei doesn't hate. If you were to grant us your trust once again, there would be no greater pleasure. Stella, you're being noisy. Headbutting my microphone. You were mocking him secretly? If when tomorrow comes the Naku of the Umineko Koronis. I'm loving it. Because he looks like a McDonald's M, his head. I see now. No, now we gotta call Genji Ronald McDonald now. No. You're right.
私たちは必ず分かり合えるわ。
We'll definitely be able to understand each other.
海猫の鳴く頃に。
Umineko no nakokoro ni. Oh! Bam, 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 bam. You're right. We'll definitely be able to understand each other. When the seagulls cry. What are we? Some kind of Umineko no nakokoro ni? Wait. Puts gun away. Wait, I gotta hear Rosa say it again.
そうね。私たちは必ず分かり合えるわ。海猫の鳴く頃に。
Umineko no nakokoro ni.
そうね。私たちは必ず分かり合えるわ。
Rosa, I need healing.
海猫の鳴く頃に。
Umineko no nakokoro ni.
そうね。私たちは必ず分かり合えるわ。海猫の鳴く頃に。
It would probably be better if we left this room as it is until the police came. Right, they're still in this room that's drenched in blood this whole time. Rosa-sama, if you would please lock it. We will return to the kitchen. If you need anything, please command us at any time.
ありがとう。
Thank you.
あなたが狼だったな
If you are a wolf,
ら、なんてシャーシャーとのたまうのか。
how shamelessly you speak.
そしてあなたが羊だったなら、
And if you are a sheep,
あなたを狼の檻に放り出して。
I'm sorry for throwing you into the wolf cage. Make sure to lock Butler in here too, and out of the mansion. That's her nephew. Furniture entrusts its fate to the family. Oh, we're coming full circle with the furniture.
命を落とすことになろうともそれによってローザ様の信頼を再び勝ち取れるならば
Even if it comes to throwing away this life, if by that your trust could be regained.
それはとても光栄なことです
It would be a great honor.
できることならば、あなたたちが台風が過ぎ去るまで元気でいることを願っています。
I hope that you can all remain healthy until the typhoon passes, if that is at all possible.
これはすべて台風が奏でる暴風と降雨の競争曲。
Okay, Rosa the poet, spitting bars. This is all a rhapsody of blowing winds and pouring rain performed by the typhoon.
演奏が終われば幕が下り、私たちは再び手を取り合えるに違いない。
When the performance ends and the curtain closes, we will surely be able to grasp hands together again.
海猫の
Umineko no nakokoro ni. When the seagulls cry. When the uminekos naku. Auntie Rosa nodded in response. Genji-san turned on his heels. Rosa tried not to title drop challenge, failed 3 times. The seagulls deserve to be sad, always stealing food. Yeah, they keep crying. Wee, wee, wee. Genji-san turned on his heels. He left the servant room. Goda-san's face was still streaked with tears. Goda, oh, Moe, Goda, he's crying. Oh, Goda fell on his bum when he was a little baby earlier. And he's crying. But as he had listened to Genji-san's words, maybe he had managed to sort out his heart. His hairline's even worse than Genji's. Yep. Goda is middle-aged, okay? Don't be mean to Goda, he's Moe. No, I was acknowledging his Moe, CC. The patheticness is Moe. I'm acknowledging it. But as he had listened to Genji-san's words, maybe he had managed to sort out his heart. Oh. About Goda's receding hairline. His face had been truly shameful, but it had returned to the face of the Goda-san we knew well. I will also be waiting in the kitchen. Patheticness is compatible with Moe. Just look at Natsuhi. Very true. If you need anything, please command me at any time. If you wish for some warm food, I promise to have the very best prepared for you. Yes. Thank you. Yeah, he was a restaurant chef, Alexei. I would like to ask you for breakfast tomorrow. And the boat will probably come by midday tomorrow. She's like, alright, I've got the keys and the gun. That means no one can poison me. Nice logic, Rosa. Your cooking was my only pleasure on Rokkenjima. Well, Rosa, isn't your life just sad? Certainly. I promise you I will prepare a supreme breakfast. Please look forward to tomorrow morning. Thank you. And Shannon-chan. Tomorrow morning, let's make up while drinking some delicious coffee. Oh, George? Yeah, she gets to be in this mansion and it's like, y'all a bunch of bums, but at least you got good food. I'm going with them too. I gotta stick by my girl. He's like, I might as well say, now that all of this has happened, Shannon and I are getting married. My least favorite thing about Natsuhi is that she's such a rural Natsuhi. Poor Natsuhi. And then Shannon. And then they stopped letting him cook after people started dying. Saying that he'll cook for them is an implicit we're both exonerated by the police who are totally coming first thing Monday. Yes. That's also what Battler, the guy you don't like, thinks. It's all right, George-sama. Please, return to the parlor. There are no more master keys anymore. So, if you are with Rosa-sama in the parlor, you won't be threatened by anyone. That's right. he's engaged to Shannon. She's taken already by his goofy ass hair. Oh, oh, right. Yeah, I think you were around for some of that, right? That's right. That's how things are. You will track them down. Oh no. Objectively speaking, I think that being with me in the parlor would be the safest. But I won't force you to stay with us, unlike a certain Natsuhi in another reality. George-kun, you may stay in any place you feel is safe. You are already an adult. It's up to you where and with whom you spend the time until tomorrow morning. Yes. I will decide by myself. That's true. No place will be safe for George. That is true. Who I'll spend the night with? George! George! I thought you were waiting until marriage. Battler-kun, stay with Auntie Rosa in the parlor. I'm sure that's safest. Compared to that, I think being outside the parlor isn't as safe, but I'm fucking off, so bye. Natsuhi is so powerless that she immediately abuses the little power she's given. Truly pathetic, truly moe. True. Compared to that, I think being outside the parlor isn't as safe, so I can't leave her in a place like that alone. It's not that it matters right now because she died in the first Twilight. Lol, yeah. Poor Natsuhi. It's not like I suspect Shannon-chan and the other servants. No, not anyone at all. It was all Beatrice, the witch. I believe in her. Yeah. You guys, I see no lies here. Sorry to the hashtag Rosa did nothing wrong team. I don't want to suspect anyone. The inheritance? The gold? It's just stupid. But if you believe in the witch, you would know the epitaph is the only way everybody lives, so you better get cracking on that gold, Battler! Goda is a chef. You got Kitchen Nightmares video in your YouTube feed. I am speaking unto your algorithm directly. There's no way people are killing each other over that. Yes. I know better than anyone how pure your heart is, Battler-kun. No one will blame you. No one. You're gonna make him cry again for the 5th time, George. The Rosa is doing more or less the same. They should make him. Alexi, they're cousins. No. The Rosa is doing more or less the same thing Natsuhi did, slowly pushing out everyone but her blood relatives. Not. It's not happening. Natsuhi just didn't physically abuse her daughter while doing it. It's okay. I'll protect you. If you're with me, even Beatrice can't lay a hand on you. Cause even though I'm small, I'm a witch. Yeah.
マリアちゃん、バトラー君をよろしく。
Maria-chan, I'm leaving Battler-kun in your care.
さあ、
Alright, Shannon.
シャノン、行こう。
Let's go.
はい
Yes.
ローザ様、それでは失礼させていただきます。
They teaming against Beatrice? They should be, but I don't think that's on their mind right now. It should be, but their priorities, I don't know. Rosa-sama, if you would excuse
お
me.
やめがございましたらいつでもお呼びつけください。
Yeah, but so it's because Beatrice said, the only way to stop me is to solve the riddle of the epitaph. And she's like, go solve the riddle. That's what you should be doing. And then she's like, oh, Beatrice asked us to solve the riddle, so I'm gonna do my best to solve the riddle. It's like that kind of thing. So she's still looking up to Beatrice. It's because Beatrice it's like open invitation to challenge me, you know. Rosa-sama, if you would excuse me, if you have an order, please call me at any time.
さっきはひどいことを言ってごめんなさいね。
I'm sorry for saying something so cruel just
明
now.
日の朝まで許さなくてもいい。
I don't expect you to have forgiven me by tomorrow morning.
明日の朝になったらもう一度謝らせて。
But when tomorrow morning comes, let me apologize again.
はい、
Yes.
ありがとうございます。
Thank you very much. George, Aniki, and Shannon-chan left the servant room together. Now only Maria, Auntie Rosa, and I were left in this disgusting, blood-stained room. Finally, somebody's bringing it up again that there's just blood everywhere. Oh, no, it's just because, so people are being murdered, sacrificed for a ritual to revive Beatrice, and but Beatrice claims that if the ritual goes as planned, or if they find the gold, everybody will be brought back to life and meet in the Golden Land, which I think is like some yeah which is like some kind of paradise. And so he's like, oh, Battler, you believe in Beatrice? Good, you'll be spared. I'll bring you to the Golden Land. Nothing bad will happen to you now that you believe. It's like that kind of vibe. They're alive, but they're going to die. But if everything goes as Beatrice, if like you believe what Beatrice is gonna say about this ritual, everybody is gonna come back. Yeah. All except 3? All except 3, I think. Well, she was supposed to die really early on, and she like, so many different things have saved her so far that I think that's a good horse to bet on. She's been getting plot armor this time. Only Maria, Auntie Rosa, and I were left in this disgusting blood-stained room. Until Genji-san disappeared, until Goda-san disappeared, until George Aniki and Shannon-chan disappeared, we stood there in a daze. Same. After their presence and their footsteps had disappeared completely, Auntie Rosa giggled at them, as though she had just remembered something pleasant.
何も信用できないわよ。
What the fuck, Rosa? You're being catty to them behind your back. No, not moldy dessert. You can't trust them at all. Oh my God, Rosa. Why are you being a bitch behind their backs? And your nephew too. Goddamn furniture. Rosa! Rosa? Is the evil witch back? Rosa? What the fuck? That one sentence made me choke. Why are you saying something like that? There are 5 master keys in all. Who would believe that? It's obvious that some duplicate keys exist. As if we can trust them just because they pulled keys out of their pockets. Oh no, Battler's crying for the 6th time. That's not fair. By, oh my God, the music. By setting down those keys, they weren't just letting go of the keys. You've made all of their hard work count for nothing. Disgraced it, trampled it. That's because Battler is a seagull. True, he is the Umineko no Nakokoroni. Rosa! Good question. Good question. Rosa is complicated. I'm also surprised that she's acting like this. You've made all their hard work count for nothing. I think she's being very paranoid. But she does bad things sometimes. Oh, ouch! Woohoo! I like how you're running away. And cause them to give up the keys at the end of it all. What's with that parting line? They've shown that they're willing to go this far, and you still can't trust them? Too much! That's just too much! It's a devil's proof! There are 5 master keys in all! It's impossible to prove something like that! You can show that there are 5 master keys by placing them here. But you can't prove that no more than 5 exist. Only a demon or a witch could prove something like that, you know? Yeah, we just need Beatrice to speak in red right now. There are only 5 master keys. I don't fucking know. They really need to get out of the blood room. Your 9-year-old is still in here, Rosa. All right, crying number 7. They need to get out of the period room, basically. Stop it already! Stop it already! Please, Beatrice, show yourself right now. And tell Auntie Rosa in red that there are only 5 master keys. Oh my God, I totally called that. Didn't I just say that? Why is he acting like someone is torturing him? Because this, whenever there's this kind of flowery stuff in the background, sounding awful Kinzo, like, yeah. This is like, battler in purgatory. So there's like a battler on the ground here, and then there's a battler who's watching with Beatrice from beyond, I guess. And so he's acting like he's being tortured because his auntie is being mean and he doesn't like it.
頼むよ、五条だよ。悪魔にしか証明できないんだよ。魔女のお前なら証明できるんだよ。
Please, I beg you. This can only be proved by devils. A witch like you can prove it. I believe you. Oh, so Purgatory Battler also believes in Beatrice. Okay, that's it. All versions of Battler believe in Beatrice. This has been a great playing Umineko no Nakokoro ni, but now the game is truly over. Please, Beato, show yourself here and tell Auntie Rosa. That those are all of the master keys, and that there's no need to suspect anyone anymore.
Master key は5本しかない。
There are only 5 master keys.
Master key は5本しかない。
There are only 5 master keys.
これはどうしたことか。
Whatever could be wrong. There's a typhoon. There's a literal, like, hurricane happening. They can't... Yes, but also there's a version of her on the island that's wearing a different, outfit. Whatever could be wrong. Beatrice is so mean. Oh my god. Oh, there's another witch with blue hair. But yeah, Beatrice doesn't have blue hair. Yeah. There's another witch with blue hair, but not present right now. Or at least we can't see her right now. It appears so. She seemed to say she was evil. She said she was the cruelest witch in the world, so I guess? Question mark? We've only met her once. Whatever could be wrong. It doesn't reach Rosa's ears, no matter how often I say it.
どうやらファラーの存在を否定しているやつがまだいるから聞こえないみたいだな。
It seems there must still be someone who denies that I exist, isn't that right? Wait, are you bullshitting? If he believed in you, you could just loudspeaker to Rosa right now? So is he just, so he doesn't actually believe in his heart of hearts? Reprisal! I've had the craziest time today. Holy shit. Yeah. So, like, they're witches, they couldn't use magic to communicate with Beatrice. They could. The blue-haired witch and Beatrice were having a tea party earlier. So, yeah, they definitely talk, but it's not part of the thing right now. Ushiromiya Battler? Yeah, this guy hating on all the characters. Yeah, whose name was Alexi. No, I'm just kidding. You've been sick with food poisoning? Sorry. Oh no! Batora. Yeah, how Beatrice is Battler. I'm so sorry you have food poisoning. He sounds like if he was a woman. I know. I love that about this game. The hater virus is expanding into chat. Yes. Reprisal. Soon we will all become haters. Okay, so Reprisal. I'm so sorry you had food poisoning and missed this. The VOD will be available afterwards if you want to see the insanity. I hope you're feeling better and will continue to feel better. All right. I accept it! I accept it! You exist! You exist! You definitely exist! Alright! Thank you! That's all! Game over! Thank you for staying with me all these weeks! For Umineko no Naku Koro ni... So I beg you! Stop this already! Stop it already! Stop it already!
言葉だけでは届かぬぞ。態度で示す。
Your words alone will not reach me. Show it with your actions.
わらわの家具になると心から誓い。
Swear from your heart that you will become my furniture.
できるか?
Oh, you feel 80% better. Good, 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 good. Can you do it?
服を脱げ。裸になるんだよ。そして両手をついて地に這え。
Take off your clothes, be naked, then put both your hands flat and crawl on the ground. You would try to raise her up in this moment.
着衣は霊長にのみ認められた証だ。
Clothing is proof of one's humanity. Why is this rated as people's least favorite? This is all I could have ever asked for.
貴様は今から家具になるんだよ。だからその資格を失う当然のこと。
From now on, you will become furniture, so you will lose that right. It's only natural.
そしてひざまずけよ。わらわの靴に舌を這わせろ。
Alexi, then you've joined the right chat because pretty much everybody in this chat who's already played the game would do that if Beatrice asked them. Then kneel and make your tongue crawl on my shoes.
できるか?
Can you do it?
できるんだよな。
You can do it, right?
そうしたら現れてやるよ。赤で言ってやる。
Then I'll appear, sure. I'll say it in red, sure. Even though, like, Rosa doesn't fucking know what saying things in red means.
マスターキーは5本しかないってローザに言ってやるよ。
There are only 5 master keys. I'll tell Rosa just that.
ああ、でも分かってる。誇り高きお前がプライドを捨てられるわけがない。
Oh, but I understand. There's no way you could throw away your lordly pride.
それでもいいんだよ。十分なんだよ。ちょっとグラーってきただろ。
I want to see the scene in the manga. But that's all right. That's more than enough. You're starting to waver a bit, aren't you?
靴を舐めてもいいかって一瞬思っただろ。
For just an instant, you thought maybe it would be all right to lick my shoes, didn't you?
すぐにそれを否定して自分を恥じただろう。
And you immediately denied that and felt ashamed, right? Are Beatrice and Rosa related? I don't know, but they do look kind of similar, huh? With the bangs especially.
その表情が見れるだけで最高に素敵な気分なんだよ。
Just looking at that expression makes me feel just wonderful. Rosa Triss confirmed.
ざまねえ顔だよ。鏡で見てみろよ。
That face of yours is so pathetic. Go look in a mirror.
裸になって靴を舐めてる最低なお前が映ってるぜ。
See how low you are there, naked and licking my shoes.
見えるかよ。後ろ見やバトラー。
Can you see it? Ushinomiya Battler! This game gave so many weebs humiliation kinks. I'm weebs. Okay, what an interesting time to go to sleep. All right. Good night, Alexi. I thought it crashed for a second. That would have been wild. That was fantastic. This is the best episode. Why do people not like this episode? Oh my fucking god. It's 6 o'clock. Okay. poor the Rosa slander. Oh, bleeding resistance. Oh.
信じられない。
Unbelievable.
それが真相だというのかい?
Are you saying that's the truth?
はい。
Yes.
私たちは見たままのことをお話ししています。
We described everything as we saw it. Every other episode is more balls to the wall! Yes! Yes! I can't wait! Yes! Yes! Yes, this is 2. I think this is more balls to the wall than 1. I think this is more balls to the wall than 1. Answer arcs. Beatrice is not doing it for you? Well, maybe she's not your type. Also, episode 2 was famously so hard that Umineko's difficulty got adjusted down because the reception to it. There's so many rumors about what episode 3 was like before it get rewritten to be easier. So like, so you mean like, hard as in it should have been solvable from a non-magic perspective? I mean, did Ryu Kishi declare that that would be the case from the beginning? The one had a great setup and atmosphere. True, it did. Everyone submitted to Beatrice. But not Dan. Dan's the battler. Not battler right now, the battler of episode 1 of the chat. Yes, we described everything as we saw it. George folded his arms and started humming again. And the kitchen was once again absorbed by a long silence. You're the meta battler right now. I mean, that's the promise of the Red Truth, that there is something to solve, that you shouldn't just turn your brain off and accept everything at face value because you know nothing about the context. Yeah, that would be part of it. Well, Dan, maybe you should play this game. I think there's a lot you'd get out of it, even though I'm barely like, what, not even 20% through this fucking thing. So everything happens, seems like everyone's just a hater for haters' sake. Does that mean it's not funny anymore? And the kitchen was once again absorbed by a long silence. It's still funny? Okay, good. That's what matters. George-sama, I understand well why you aren't able to believe it so suddenly. Beatrice stole your lunch. That witch? You can't really accept the stakes. That's understandable. Yeah, I mean, this game has already been going on. What's my playtime looking like? 75 hours. So, there's setup, and it's understandable that you wouldn't accept the stakes. So you can enjoy this in a completely unique way. But if you have questions, you can always ask us. Over like 2 months-ish? Yeah, that sounds about right. Because I'm just doing this once a week. George-sama, I understand well why you aren't able to believe it so suddenly.
この目で確かに見たはずの私ですら、あれが何だったのかわからなくなる。
After all, even though I'm sure I saw it with my own eyes, I still don't know what it was I saw.
私は確かに見た。
I'm sure I saw it.
そして、取っ組み合いまでしたはずなんです。
And I'm sure I even got into a scuffle with it.
なのに、あれが全部幻だったような気すらする。
And yet, I almost feel like it was all an illusion.
なるほどね。
I see. So they're actually taking the time to explain the incident to George now that Rosa's gone with the gun.
あのローザおばさんに詳しく話せないわけだ。
So that's why you couldn't go into the details in front of Annie Rosa.
今の話を本当にしてたら、もっと面倒なトラブルになっていただろうね。
If you had actually told her what you just told me, that it would have created even bigger problems.
源氏さんが随分冷静な対応をしていたのが分かりました。
Yes, I now understand that Genji-san handled it in a remarkably composed fashion. I agree. Genji the goat.
私にそれを説明するだけの力があればよかったのですが。
If only I had the power to explain it. Genji, you probably know more of what was going on than anybody else in this room. George had not actually seen it, so even when pressed to believe, he just couldn't imagine it. It was only natural. Because even the people who had actually seen it had ended up questioning themselves as to what it was.
話を少し巻き戻すよ。
So Kanon came in covered in blood, like he had the wound in his chest from the stake, and so they were rushing him to like clean him up, and then he was being really weird. He was like sticking his fingers in his wound and stuff, and then Shannon started to suspect that he was a fabrication of Beatrice, so she went and got a spider web on a rag, and she was like, well, if you're a butterfly, you don't like spiders, right? And so she was like pushing that on him, and when she pushed the spider web on him, he flipped back. And as he did so, like trails came from his arms and slit the throats of Kumasawa and Dr. Nanjo, and also went for Shannon, but Genji saved Shannon's life. And then but apparently the spider was still making him melt and blah, 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 and it like exploded into pieces into butterflies. So then all the butterflies started flying away and stuff. So that's what happened. Now the bells are ringing. Okay, good. Let me back up a bit.
シャノンはカノン君が偽物かもしれないと思った時、クモの巣を取ってきたと言ったね。
Shannon, you said that when you thought Kanon-kun was an imposter, you went to pick up some spider webs, right? Yeah, that's what I was saying.
どうしてそんなことを？
Why did you do that? Well, Georgie-sama. George asking the real questions. I might have made a deal with the witch to get you to marry me.
そうだ。それは
Oh
私も
shit.
思っていました。
Oh shit, she's getting cornered. She's getting cornered. Yes, someone has made an Among Us joke. But you can make more. There's always room for more Among Us jokes. That's right. I was thinking about that as well.
どうしてクモの巣だったんです？
Why spider webs?
前に熊沢さんに聞いたことがあ
Ooh,
るんです
is Shannon coming up with a lie on the spot? I heard it once from
大
Kumasawa-san.
昔の六軒島には悪霊が住んでいて、その雲の巣を恐れたって。
Yes, she's making up bullshit on the spot. Kanon culprit confirmed again. George, please just wait a few decades and find someone nice on Tinder who's your age. Yeah. A long time ago, evil spirits lived in Rokenjima and they, feared spider webs. Yeah, totally.
それで雲の巣を魔除けと尊んで大切
And they say there's a legend that
にしたという昔話があるんだそうです。
then they might be over 18. I know that would be the real shocker. Oh my god, that's funny. What you were saying with Cece. Not likely. No, we had hope for George, but no, he's going to jail. Anyway, they say there's a legend that people treasured spider webs as wards against magic.
それでその土佐に
So I just went with it. That was some beautiful bullshit made up on the spot, Shannon.
私も少し混乱していたんだと思います。
I think I was also a bit confused. Genji's like, that was some hot bullshit, but okay. Interesting story. Oh, you think wait, you're making excuses for George now that Shannon's age might be incorrect because of the orphanage could have fucked up or something?
Kumasawa はそういう昔話に詳しかったな。
Kumasawa was very knowledgeable about those kind of tales. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
雲は液中ですからね。
Sounds like a sussy paka to me. Spiders are useful
確
after
か
all.
にそういう信仰があってもおかしくないかもしれない。
They eat the bad bugs. Certainly, the existence of such a creed isn't strange at all.
きっと
Sounds legit. Yes, my beautiful child bride. Anything you say sounds very true. You're not a sussy baka at all. I'm
そ
sure.
の悪霊の力をあの鳥居の祠が封じ込めてたんだと思います。
That Torii shrine was entrapping the power of those evil spirits. So yeah, when I made the lightning hit it, that's when the bad shit happened, okay? Yeah.
そして霊境が割られたのでその力が蘇って
And since the spirit mirror was broken, that power revived. Not Shannon talking like a New York Times headline about the police. And since the spirit mirror was broken, I broke the spirit mirror. The power revived. Yeah. Shannon, this isn't Ace Attorney. You can't just bullshit your Ace to victory. Oh my god. We were just A Pleasant Possum was having a stream yesterday of you mixed your Beppis before carbonating the water, you're gonna malt. No! You're a hater and your hater target is you. No! That's you. Yeah. We were literally on the case in Apollo Justice where Phoenix Wright is so good at bullshitting that he's like amazing at poker. No, don't be a hater to yourself, Dad. flat Bemis man, flat Bemis man. No! Is that what you say to a sage in 14 that does their job badly? A flat Bemis man. Okay, okay. Everyone point and laugh at Dan. I'm not gonna point and laugh at Dan. No! No! I have no doubt that it became the power to make Beatrice-sama revive. Still, amazing work on the headlines about the police talking, Shannon. That's what you say when Beatrice flattens bellies, like she just did. But wait. Did he actually take his clothes off though? Okay, anyway. If I, while I was in that weak-hearted state, hadn't done such an outrageous thing. Oh, it's actually coming out. You bullshitted so badly that you're actually telling the truth now. Uh-oh. The truth come out? Shannon break mirror? Hadn't done such an outrageous thing. Shannon, what the fuck are you talking about? You don't have to worry about that anymore. I don't blame you for that. I assume you're talking about fucking the spider web or something. It seemed to work. Since long ago, Shannon had often hinted at a certain occult... Oh! Okay, I vaguely remember this, yeah. Yeah, she's like, yeah, it is a miracle. That's right, there was that you blame her for that. George used his GFs talking crazy, is used to his GFs talking crazy. No, they're normally 12 to 14. No! Jesus Christ. Oh, you're going full hater on everyone. It's been that kind of day, Dan. Right, there was that scene when Sean was like, no, it is a miracle that we're together. Full stop. I made this happen. Okay. Shannon had often hinted at a certain occult aspect regarding how she had met George. While he did lend an ear to her tales, George had always thought that this was typical of a girl, associating love with fate, chance, and miracles. Illogical women. Believing in such in their fucking horoscopes and their mercury and mayonnaise. Yeah, blame Shannon for everything right now. I mean, you wouldn't be completely wrong. George had thought that breaking the spirit mirror offered to the Torii shrine was going a little too far. Oh, so she did tell him about that? I forgot. But he had forgiven her, laughing it off as just a little prank she had done because she had seriously desired a relationship with him. Battler being a hater, her fault. Yeah. Just breaking a mirror in some musty shrine wouldn't change the fate of our meeting. Oh, so we're in George's perspective now. All the murders, Shannon committed them. No! Well, she is still alive. And that would never cause any curse. I remembered cheering her up, saying it was only a musty mirror covered in dust.
ベアトリーチェ様という霊のような存在がいるという話はこの島に勤めるようになってからたくさんの同僚に聞かされました。
After I started working on this island, many of my coworkers told me of the existence of a spirit called Beatrice-sama.
最初はバカバカしいと思って
In the beginning, I thought it was ridiculous.
言いましたが、それを批判すると なんだか不謹慎そうな空気があったもので、
But since it appeared indiscreet to comment on that.
私も表向きは
Goda's haircut, she did it, not Goda's haircut. Outwardly, I conducted myself as if I also believed it.
しかしまさか本当に
But it's astonishing she really
いたんです。
existed.
ベアトリーチェ様はずっとこのお屋敷におられたんです。
Beatrice-sama was in this mansion all along.
でもベアトリーチェ様は力を失っておられて、
But Beatrice-sama had lost her powers and
私たちの前に姿を現すことができなかったんです。
could not appear before
ず
us.
っといた。
She did exist all along.
私たちが見えなかっただけなんです。
It's just that we couldn't see her.
源氏さんの意見を聞きたいです。
I'd like to hear Genji-san's opinion. Yeah, Genji-san's opinion.
私には何も意見はありません。
I do not have any opinion. I am furniture.
一つだけ申し上げたいのは、私たちはあの時ここに5人いた。
All that I would like to say is when it happened, there were 5 of us
そ
here.
してカノンが勝手口から帰ってきたと思った。
And I thought that Kanon had returned through the back door.
そして使用人室に運び、
Then we carried him to the servant room.
何かが起こって南條
George
先生
needing glasses, also her
帰
fault.
らぬ
Oh
人と
god.
なってしまった。
Something happened and Dr. Nansho and Kumasawa passed on.
それだけです。
That is all.
私たちは見たものをすでに全て説明しました。
We have already explained everything we
そ
saw.
れを見ていないジョージ様に信じろというのはとても無理な話だと理解しています。
I understand that it would be very unreasonable to try to force you to believe it when you did not see it yourself.
信じられるわけがない。
How could he believe it?
あれは間違いなくカノンさんだと思った。
I thought it was undoubtedly
で
Kanon-san.
もあいつがベッドから起き上がって、そうこんな風にしながら胸の傷をまさぐり始めた時、
But when that thing got up from the bed and, that's right, started to grope about that wound in its chest like this.
こいつはカノンさんじゃない、誰か別の存在なんだと直感しました。
I felt that it wasn't Kanon-san, but some different being.
ジョージ様にはわからないでしょう。
You probably can't understand, George-sama.
よく知っていると思っていた人物が実は別人であることをさらけ出した瞬間の恐ろしさというものは、
The terror of that moment when a person you thought you knew well exposes that he is in fact someone else.
説明できない。
I can't explain.
とても説明できるわけがない。
I can't explain it at all.
わかるよ。
I
ロ
understand.
ーダさんがそれほどまでにショックを受けるどんな恐ろしいことがあったのか。
I can tell just how
僕は察
dreadful,
するよ。
just how dreadful a thing must have happened to cause you such a shock.
ありがとうございます、
Thank you very much,
ジョージ様。
George-sama. And they all went silent again. No matter how many times she was consoled, Shannon kept on crying, weeping that listening to the witch's sweet whispers and breaking the spirit mirror on that day had been where this had all gone wrong. Dan's right, it is all her fault.
君に囁いたという魔女はその鏡があると力を失うんだね。
The witch that whispered to you loses her powers if that mirror exists?
少し説明してくれた気がしますが、よく覚えていません。
I think she explained it to me a little, but I don't really remember. Yeah, she said that it's like trying to eat soup with a fork, right? She's like, I can't eat this fucking soup with a fork. I can't eat the freaking delicious dishes with chopsticks or something like that. I just have a knife and fork to eat this exquisite kaiseki meal with, or something like that.
あの鏡があると力が出せないというようなことを言っていたと思います。
I think she said something about how she couldn't release her power if that mirror existed. Alright, I need to take another small break and refill my water because my water is completely empty from all the screaming I've been doing, so can't eat the soup with a fork. Weak. Yeah, make fun of Beatrice. Put your mouth in the bowl. Yeah, that's right. Get her ass. Anyway, I'll be right back. And I will stretch on my break. Thank you, Cece. Alrighty, I am back. Wacky freaking stream today. Oh, okay. I feel very welcomed back, thank you, Umineko no naku koro ni. I think she said something about how she couldn't release her power if that mirror existed.
君が割ったというその鏡はどうしたの?
What happened to this mirror that you broke?
覚えていません。
I don't remember.
多分割ったまま立ち去りましたから。 そのままそこに残ってたでしょう。
I suppose, since I left it broken, it would have just been lying there the way I left it.
ということは、岩礁が雷で打たれて消えたとかいう時に海の底か。
Selwyn, as they say, the reef was struck by lightning and disappeared. It would have gone to the bottom of the ocean. All right, it's a typhoon, but we're getting on the goddamn wetsuits and going deep sea diving for this thing.
まあ、拾って接着剤で貼り付けたところで、ご利益は戻らないだろうけどね。
Well, I bet picking it up and taping it together wouldn't have made it effective again anyway.
私は本当になんてことを。
Truly, what have I done?
ごめん。
Sorry.
失言したよ。
I shouldn't have said that. He didn't know whether Shannon breaking the mirror had really been what started everything off. The servants didn't go so far as to blame Shannon, but it seemed that they believed that it had been the trigger. But even now, there was no way George could believe that much. Even if he was told a story about witches and evil spirits, it just sounded fake to him. Even so, he listened seriously to Shannon's story, trying to find a hint that might relieve at least a little of the pain in her heart.
そういえば、その鳥居にあったものとは違うでしょうが。
Come to think of it, I think it is different from the one in that torii.
奥様がお守りとして霊鏡をお持ちになっていると聞いたことがあります。
But I have heard that Madame keeps a spirit mirror as a charm. Natsuhi has a. Oh wait, she does! I remember. It's a family heirloom. Yeah, she has an old Japanese mirror from her family. That's right. That's right. Ooh, good thinking, Goda.
え
Oh?
夏日おばさんが
Aunt Natsuhi does?
はい。
Yes.
おじい様の形見分けか何かでもらったものだそうで、とても強い魔除けの力を持つ由緒正しい。
Why did they put the freaking question mark there? I wonder if it's an error, or if they're like, huh? Yes, I believe she received it as one of the mementos of her grandfather or something, and that it held a very strong magic repelling power, historically rich question mark spirit mirror or something.
同じ話は私も聞いたことがある。
I have also heard the same story.
鏡は良くないものを反射して弾き返す力があるのだとか。
Something about the mirror having the power to reflect that which is not good and send it back. Reflect spell? Not the
その
thunder.
霊鏡があれば魔女のベアトリーチェに対抗できるかな。
If we had that spirit mirror, could we resist the witch Beatrice? And he's like, this is bullshit, but whatever. Huh? Alright, we gotta break into Natsuhi's room. But we don't have any more master keys. Fuck! We gotta break it down. Huh? When George proposed this, the servants looked up.
祀っていた鳥居と祠はもうないかもしれないけれど、霊鏡がもう一枚あるのは重要なことだよ。
The shrine and the torii where it was enshrined are gone now, but the important thing is that there is still another spirit mirror.
夏日おばさんの実家は神職にも通じていると聞いたことがある。
I've heard that Aunt Natsuhi's family is descended from Shinto priests.
それは本当に単なる鏡ではないかもしれない。
Maybe that isn't just a simple mirror. So she had double protection in her room. It wasn't just the scorpion charm. Or maybe the scorpion charm is fake and it was the mirror all along that protected her in chapter 1. I believe I've heard Madam say that she keeps it safe in a treasure box. It might not be very large. Double protection what Shano needs around George every night. We need to save her. I don't think its size is a problem. Even the mirror I broke looked small and insignificant at a glance. If our opponent is a cult, then we too must resist by using occult measures. If we just sit around here, nothing will be resolved. It's worth trying, if only for some peace of mind. Of course, that didn't mean that George had accepted the witch. However, he thought it would be necessary to have some kind of purification ceremony to heal the wounds in Shanon's heart. So the story about Natsuhi's spirit mirror was just what the doctor ordered. But the doctor's dead! Let's go. I won't suggest going to finish off the witch or something so outrageous. I'm not Natsuhi. However, I think it would be nice if we had something that repels magic to protect us from the witch. Maria-chan told me about this earlier, but the door to grandfather's room is supposed to be able to repel magic, right? As expected of grandfather. He had sufficient defense against the occult as well. Let's go. To Aunt Natsuhi's room. But I think Madam's room is locked. We returned the master keys to Rosa-sama. And even the servant room, which contains the key box, has been locked up. In that case, Aunt Natsuhi should have been walking around with that key. They're gonna search her corpse in the Halloween room in the church and get the key off her corpse? Okay, George. Okay, George. You would go so far as to search your aunt's corpse to just make, in the hopes of making your fiance feel just a little better. Okay, George. Because he doesn't believe any of this. He just wants to get into Natsuhi's room so he can find something to cheer up Shannon. But apparently this involves searching his aunt's corpse. Eviscerated corpse. Great. Nice going, George. Aunt Natsuhi's body should still be in the chapel. It will be bad to disturb it ourselves before the police come, but we can fully explain that. However, the entrance to the chapel is also locked. Goda-san, are you not strong enough to break a single glass window? Y'all could also try to break down the door. That way you don't have to search your aunt's corpse. You guys could try to like, you know, like ram the door with your shoulder and see if you can break it down. Instead of this, Operation Break into the Church. Okay, anyway. Goda-san, are you not strong enough to break a single glass window? You could smash it with a rock from around there. George is like, smash you with a rock. Would it be okay to break the window of that important chapel? Shannon, 6 people were murdered and eviscerated in there. It's already a little bad. When grandfather gets mad at us, I'll take responsibility. From the beginning, I was planning on fighting with the whole Ushiromiya family today. Damn, you were gonna tell them you were gonna marry Shannon? So that they would permit my engagement with you. Called it. Everything's coming full circle. I wonder if we'll finish the chapter tonight. I have no idea. So I am already prepared. Let's break the glass. Then let's borrow the key from Aunt Natsuhi's body. It seemed that George's claim that he would take responsibility had given the servants a great amount of courage. Hey now, George has never heard of sex. Are you sure? Shannon and Goda glanced at each other and then looked at George's face again. Grandfather knows everything about the occult. I'm sure he'll understand if it's about the power of Aunt Natsuhi's spirit mirror. Oh my god. Okay, George. You maybe? Don't worry, he won't get mad at you. I wonder if Madame's mirror can really seal Beatrice-sama once again. I don't know. But I think it's worth trying. I still think y'all would be better off knocking down the door or like getting like a little Phillips head screwdriver and taking out the hinges than breaking the window and searching your aunt's eviscerated corpse just to make your child bride feel better, George. These two are adorable. I love this part. Yeah, but it's also like he's just trying, he doesn't believe any of this. He's just trying to make her feel better. And he's like, yeah, let's get the key off of my aunt's corpse. Like, what the fuck, George? Is that gonna make Shannon feel better? Oh my god. Okay, anyway. I don't know, but I think it's worth trying. So let's go. It's getting darker and darker outside. Let's hurry. I mean, maybe. Georgie is doing his best and wants to try literally anything at this point. I know, that's why I'm saying they should take out the hinges to the door or knock it down instead of like doing this for the key. Oh my god. All right, anyway. Shannon, get a flashlight. Goda-san, find something that looks like it can break the glass. Genji-san, sorry, but could you get us some umbrellas? Natsu couldn't complain anyway. I know, but like, that's not, it's, okay, okay. If you're okay with this, George, you weirdo. The servants, who had been rejected by Rosa, started to move once again, having gained a new master. Now George has all the power. Eva is kicking her little feet from her grave. She's very happy about this. Not about the Shannon thing, but oh, George is taking over. Okay. I guess you're right. They can firefighter, like, ram the door. They could try, at least. Getting the key means they can lock the door and protect themselves from Beatrice, worst case scenario. I suppose. I guess. Okay. Okay. The doors might be a bit too solid for them to knock down, but they didn't even try. Okay. Okay, guys. I guess we're breaking into the church and searching my aunt's eviscerated corpse. Okay. Old houses are built a little better. Yeah. Maybe that's why Beatrice is like, these doors can't be tampered with, in red text, like, yummy candy, not the yummy candy. George, who is normally calm and gentle, was now exuding a commanding presence. Eva kicking her little feet from beyond the grave. Anyway, Shannon checked the emergency flashlight, just in case she changed the batteries. Goda was examining several heavy-looking cooking tools. Normally, a self-respecting chef like himself would never use them for anything other than their intended purpose. And now he was frantic to fulfill the orders of the one he accepted as his master. You could just find an implement that's not in the kitchen. Isn't there stuff in the boiler room that you could break glass with? Or you could have a pit stop by the rose garden shed on the way to the chapel. I don't know. After some deliberation, he took a large, weighty frying pan. Okay, that'll do it. Genji removed several umbrellas from the umbrella stand set in the corner near the back door of the kitchen. He took 3 of them. That's how you know this house is in Japan. I cannot go with you. It would be embarrassing for me as the head servant of the Ushiromiya family if we were all absent when an order was to be given. What in the world, Genji-san? Even you should understand how dangerous it would be to be alone in this mansion now. I can't go. I must stay here so the master can call me at any time. Oh, he loves Kinzo so much.
Genji-sama.
Go and serve George-sama. Don't make any blunders. Goda, I'm counting on you to be an example. Yes. Leave it to me. I will surely fulfill my duty. Is this really all right, Genji-san? Yes. I am already at this age. All the days of my life until now have been in repayment for the master's favor. Whatever happens to a senile old man like myself will be decided by the roulette. Genji! You're not senile! I think I would like to sit here and see what the result will be with my own eyes. As Genji said that, he sat down, as though saying that he didn't intend to discuss this anymore. His gaze fell to the chessboard that he had played on with Nanjo, who's dead. When George saw this, He decided to leave Genji there.
行こうみんな
Let's go, everyone.
今は少し風もおとなしいみたいだ
It looks like the wind is a little softer now. George took an umbrella and dashed out into the hallway, and Shannon and Goda chased after him, each holding a tool. Yeah, now I'm looking at one of my doors, and you're right. If the door opens inwards, the hinges would be on the inside, and you wouldn't be able to remove them from the outside. After they flew out of the room, Genji quietly extended his hand to the side of the chessboard. He softly pulled something that was there towards himself and hid it by covering it with his palm. What the fuck is this? Genji killed his breathing even more than before. What's going on? As he did, something flashed gold. From inside an ice pail set on the counter, a small gold butterfly appeared, softly and silently. It was almost as though it had watched George and the rest leave and was trying to secretly follow them. Oh, are you gonna throw a knife at it? Yes! Genji, you're so fucking cool! I love you, my goat! It happened in an instant. The gold butterfly, elegantly flapping its wings, was pinned against the wall by the knife Genji had thrown. Just like a butterfly in a bug collection. Yes, Genji's so fucking cool! I love him! After the gold butterfly beat its wings several times, looking like it was in pain, it accepted the fact that it couldn't break free and became fine gold powder and smoke and disappeared as though dissolving into water. Let's fucking go, Genji, you're so cool. Genji's gaze was still lowered at the chessboard, as though nothing had happened. He's so fucking cool. He's so fucking cool. Maybe he would think up a brilliant move very soon, but Nanjo can't make the next turn. But no matter what move he made, his opponent would not be able to respond for all eternity. Even though he knew that, Genji searched for a brilliant move. It must have been the perfect way to kill time during the short period before some fate would be given to him. He didn't know. Old man Yaoi, I know! My old man Yaoi thruple. Genji is such a good friend. I love Genji. I always thought he was cool. I was right from the beginning. He didn't know what result the roulette would bring about. But that decision would be made very soon. No one could interfere with the tumbling roulette ball. Unless you solve the epitaph! Maria, how's that going? The door to the parlor was not only locked, but blocked with a barricade made of sofas and the like. So Auntie Rosa seemed to suspect that if a suspicious person appeared, it would be by breaking the window. Sitting on a one-person sofa, her back to the door, again, Natsuhi-like, she continued to hold on to her gun. I didn't know what was what anymore, so my mind and body worn out, I was just playing with Maria however she wanted. In Maria's words, Beatrice was testing us to see whether— okay, so they're actually solving the fucking epitaph! Let's go! Progress! This is better than last time. Beatrice was testing us to see whether we could solve the epitaph of the gold. And so we had to challenge this riddle. In the beginning, I had been a little interested and had tried solving it, but I didn't have a clue what those weird paragraphs even meant in the first place. I didn't doubt that there was some riddle hidden there, but I couldn't imagine that I would solve it by chance. But that one guy on YouTube did, so you can do it too, Battler! In the middle part of the epitaph, there were lines saying, "To journey to the Golden Land, over the course of the 1st to the 10th twilight. On the 1st twilight, sacrifice the 6 chosen by the key." That happened. On the 2nd twilight, those who remain shall tear apart the 2 who are close. That also happened. It was obvious that this hinted at the first 6 murders that had already occurred at the chapel, and Jessica and Kanunkun's murders. If this was being followed, we would have to be prepared for yet 5 more people to be killed, or... well, on the 4th twilight, gouge the head and kill. So that's gonna be either... Kumasawa, or... I think Kumasawa and, Nanjo died at basically the same time, so I'm not sure what order they're gonna be with the stakes getting put in them. Gouge the head and kill. On the 5th twilight, gouge the chest and kill. On the 6th twilight, gouge the stomach and kill. So 1. On the 7th twilight, gouge the knee and kill. 2. On the 8th, kill. On the 8th twilight, gouge the leg and kill. 3. So 3 more people are gonna die unless they solve this. The bodies of Dr. Nanjo and Kumasawa Bachan hadn't been found. However, if we reasonably assumed that they were the sacrifices of the 4th and 5th twilights, they would surely be found in a pitiful state with their head and chest gouged, like I was saying. In which case, could we expect that 3 more would be gouged in the stomach, knee, and leg and be killed? Ooh, see, I'm keeping up with what's going on. Who would that be? I looked around the room, noticing that there were 3 people here, but how should I say it? My emotions seemed paralyzed. Who wrote the epitaph? What a hater. Yeah. Maybe Kinzo, the patriarch. So Kinzo did write it. Okay. So the patriarch, Grandpa, Peepaw. Kinzo sucks and is a hater. This is true. This is true. He hates his whole family. Anyway, my emotions seem paralyzed. Oh, poor Battler is disassociating. Strangely, I didn't find it terrifying. He's dissociating! My poor boy! Maria noticed me, with my upper body entrusted to the sofa, gazing lazily up at the ceiling. Kinzo be like, I would sacrifice every last one of you for exactly 1 pump of BEATORIIICHEEEE. Oh god. Apparently, she felt like I was slacking off in my riddle solving. She got mad at me and told me I wasn't being serious enough.
Nah, Maria.
Hey, Maria.
ベアトリーチェは確かこれを解いたらどうするって言ってたんだっけ?
What was it again that Beatrice said she would do if we solved this? I was sure that the witch had written in her letter that she would give up on collecting the interest or something abstract like that. I was optimistically taking that to mean that she would give up on killing the whole family. But was it really written with that meaning? Ooh, he's trying to lawyer this. Maybe he is, maybe, there is a connection between Battler and the Purgatory Battler. I didn't really feel that solving this riddle would actually save us. I thought that even if we did solve it, that would be doing just what the culprit wanted us to do, and it would all be a wasted effort. No, that's not true. If you solve the epitaph, Beato's ritual will be over. So there won't be any need for more people to die. Really? Isn't that rule just something she made up? If we solve this riddle, we'll probably know the location of Grandfather's hidden gold. She'll surely go after that and... Oh, won't! How can you be so sure? The gold was Beato's from the start. The real hidden gold was the witch we made along the way. Yep. She won't go after something that's hers. Then why is Beato giving us all these big hints? Ooh, see, he called her Beato, ha ha ha. Not just that, why did she even set up this game-like thing? Magic needs risk. Beato, because he likes her, yes, of course. But, that was Purgatory Battler. This is Battler on the ground. Battler and Beato sitting in the tree. A-R-G-U-I-N-G. That works perfectly. That's amazing. Magic needs risk. Risk. I don't really get what you mean. For example, in a marathon, do you think that a medal that anyone can get by running the whole thing is worth the same as the medal given only to the person who gets first? No, I don't. Battler's somewhat checked out, poor guy. What are you trying to say? That in the end, she's just playing around? Purposefully giving us a chance? No! That's what magic is. No matter how great the magic, there are always risks and weak points, which means that Beatrice is taking risks. And we gotta exploit it. No, there has to be. I don't get it when you call it magic, but if I think about it as a gamble, I can understand a little. If you aren't prepared to lose big, then you can't win big. So the revival wouldn't work in the first place if she didn't have a chance of losing it all. So she's making her magic stronger by directly challenging them to challenge her? And the slimmer the chances of winning, the bigger the payoff.
その通りだよ。
That's it! Exactly!
だからベアトは儀式のリスクをちゃんとみんなに説明したの。
That's why Beato properly explained the risk of the ritual to
だか
everyone.
らこの謎を解けばちゃんと儀式は中断される。
That's why, if this riddle is solved, the ritual will be interrupted as promised.
だってそれを約束違反したらリスクにならない。
After all, if she breaks her promises, then there wouldn't be any risk.
これを解けば奴は本当に約束を守るのか。
If we solve this, will she really keep her promise? So in order for the magic to be possible, the epitaph must be possible. And oh god, I don't even want to know the freaking forum posts trying to figure out the epitaph while the episodes were still coming out. If we solve this, will she really keep her promise? The more hints in the epitaph, the stronger the magic. So, does that imply that there's actually a whole lot of hints?
花は枯れるのにどうして美しいの？
Why are flowers beautiful even though they
評
wither?
価は見分けがつかないほど成功でもどうして美しくないの？
Why is it that an artificial flower isn't beautiful, even if it's so elaborate that you can't tell the difference by looking?
人間は死を賭すから奇跡が起こせる。
Humans can bring about miracles by gambling their death.
不死の人間がいたとしてその人物に何の奇跡も起こせる道理はない。
If there were an undying human, that person would have no way of bringing about a miracle. There are hints, there were strong hints in this chapter even, and there will be more hints in this chapter before it ends. That's so mysterious, Cece. Oh no. My brain is like Swiss cheese because of all the crazy shit that happens, so I'll review the epitaph later. Let's see.
私たちも人生も魔女も儀式も
It's the same for us, for life, for witches, and for rituals.
私たちはリスクを負わなければ何も成し遂げられないの。
If we don't bear a risk, we can't achieve anything. Damn, Maria like yelling at me about my life. No, I'm just kidding.
謎が解けたらどうするんだ？
What do we do if we solve the riddle?
ピンポーンって鳴らして挙手して回答を魔女に伝えて答え合わせをするのか？
Ping-pong. Do we press our answer buzzers and put a hand in the air, tell the witch our answer, and see what she says?
それは知らない。
Ooh, I don't know about
で
that.
も解けばきっと自動的に儀式は終わる。
But if we solve it, the ritual will surely end automatically.
マリアは詳しいな。
You sure know a lot, Maria.
そいつはみんなベアトリーチェに習ったのか？
Did you learn all of that from Beatrice? I don't know what ooh means. So, if you don't bear a risk, nothing can be gained. That is doubtlessly the way of the world, but it was in conflict with the chessboard theory style of thinking that I liked. A move in chess is always a search for the best play that minimizes the risk and promises an advantageous turn of events. You don't trust your plays to chance like in gambling. That's right, there's no room for gambling in an intellectual game. You heard it here. Gotchas are not intellectual games for intellectuals. And yet, this person called Beatrice, gotchas are not intellectual games. Gotchas are not for intellectuals. I know, I was just joking. And yet, this person called Beatrice was carrying out such an outrageous crime. Or maybe a ritual. While purposefully imposing conditions for her own loss and announcing them to us. In chess, you always play the best move. Hydrate. Thank you, B. I think I needed that. So, by standing in your opponent's position, you can predict their next move. Thank you. However, you couldn't say for sure that Beatrice's moves were always the best moves. She made a bad move on her turn. I'm interested. Tell me more. I thought that she was probably making us focus on the epitaph as a smokescreen to mislead us about something. But Maria said that of all the things impossible, that of all things was impossible. She said that this was a genuine risk that the witch had taken, and therefore proof that this was a formal magical ritual. Same with Kinzo putting himself in the roulette. Does that mean that Gacha has the most magic? If you use real money, yes. Not if you're free to play. I can't understand this witch called Beatrice. So that means whales have strong magic. She must be committing this chain of murders with some goal in mind. So why would she deliberately expose the conditions for her own defeat? No matter how I flip over the chessboard and think from my opponent's perspective, I can't understand why she would give up if this riddle was solved. Isn't it almost as though Beatrice doesn't care whether she wins or loses? Given your pull luck in Atelier, absolutely. Oh no! It's natural that chessboard reasoning wouldn't work if you played chess against an opponent like this. I don't understand. I don't understand. What is Beatrice after that's making her commit this crime? Oh, he's asking the real questions. If she just wants to massacre us all, she could do it secretly without all this crazy setup. There was no need for that scrupulous advance notice, dramatic suggestions of locked rooms or anything. Oh, that part was just extra flavor for Purgatory Battler. It's all over dramatized. Damn, this game calling itself over dramatized. I don't get the point at all. As long as I continue to think of Beatrice as a greedy human culprit, will I be unable to understand anything? So you can't beat Beatrice unless you think she's a witch? If I don't accept her as a witch, will I be unable to even set pieces on the chessboard at all? He's asking the real questions. If she really is a witch, and everything Maria has said is true, then there's only one thing that we should have been doing. Yeah, solving the fucking epitaph, everybody. The thing nobody attempted to do in chapter 1. We shouldn't have bothered with any of the reasoning or the discord or the searching for the culprit. We should have all gathered in the dining hall and pooled our knowledge to solve the riddle. That's what you should have done, yes. If we had pooled the knowledge of that many people, maybe we would have at least grasped a thread of the answer. We greedy humans, desiring to gain something more from one another, never pooled our knowledge, especially in this fucking family. And we're being offered up as sacrifices one by one. In the end, were we humans getting what we deserved? Wow. Battler. Battler is really going to some interesting places. We thought we were thinking, but we were actually thinking only of our greedy selves. In the end, chessboard theory is a technique of thinking where you project yourself on your opponent. Does that mean you're gonna throw it away? Sorry, Kyrie? So greedy people look inside their opponents and see their greedy selves. This is some real shit. Let's go. I looked vaguely at Auntie Rosa. She was probably tired from being under all this tension the whole time. She wasn't sleeping, but she was continually staring vaguely at some point off in space. Auntie Rosa had proclaimed she couldn't trust anyone who had not been killed. Auntie Rosa's chessboard thinking saw herself inside her opponent. In other words, Auntie Rosa might be an isolated woman, unable to trust anyone, unable to let her guard down. Oh, the insight! Let's go! Long ago, I think I heard a bit about it from my dad. We're getting the Rosa lore, finally. Auntie Rosa had originally been a very obedient child. Okay, I'm getting the popcorn out. But because her age was so far separated from her other siblings, and because her confrontational siblings had often made conflicting demands of her, oh, that sucks. She had been going through psychological hardship ever since she was young. Oh, that sucks. Apparently, when she had taken the side of one sibling, often another gave her a hard time for it. Certainly, Auntie Rosa had said many things today that could be taken as abusive language. Uh-oh, I think we're having some trouble for the hashtag Rosa did nothing wrong crowd. But those were words that had been engraved into her vocabulary because they had been showered upon her as well. When even Rudolph has to be like, wow, I was really shitty to Rosa, she probably has trauma, you know it's bad. Ooh. And now she's bad to Maria, and the cycle of abuse continues. Oh, this is why there's a hashtag Rosa did nothing wrong crowd. Gotcha. Not she never did anything wrong in her life, but in a woman we support women's wrongs kind of way. Gotcha. But those were words that had been engraved into her vocabulary because they had been showered upon her as well. Ryuki, she worked in social services after all. He knows his cycles of child abuse. I know it's so the many abusive words that she had spoken were also the same abuse that Auntie Rosa had been showered with in the past. Oh. Now that I think about it, I have the feeling that her style of speech today has had occasional traces of Uncle Kraus and Auntie Eva in it. Has it? Man, I have to pay more attention. That's cool. Small details like that. I just assumed that the similarity came from being siblings, but maybe that wasn't the case. So that means the real rancid insults she was taking from Eva for the first time. But the furniture aside that really took Battler back kind of sounds like it could have been Kraus. For the first time I was able to sympathize from my heart with Auntie Rosa, who I had come to think of as being only gentle. Oh, guide the raid. Oh, sure. Whenever you wrap up, BDG Katagus, they are two streamers who were early on episode 1. Usually the only watcher, and I would love to surprise them with the whole crew. Oh, absolutely. Yes. Yes, he's wearing 2 one-winged eagles on his shirt collar and his jacket collar. Yes. I think that's a sign of the main family. Like, this is the main family. I wish I could get a better look at Jessica, because I think Jessica might have a double eagle. But it's hard to see, especially from this angle. How many is Eva? Eva? Oh. Oh, you're right. She has the tattoo on her arm. Maybe she's just got him plastered everywhere because she's a wannabe. Oh wait, look, Rudolph has 2 as well. He's got 1 on his leg. Okay. There's 1 on her arm and at least 1 on her dress. Wait, maybe all of the siblings except Rosa. Oh shit, Rosa's the only one without a double eagle. Damn, this family. I know, right? Rudolph, Eva, and Kraus have double eagles. Maybe I'm wrong about Jessica. She just has the 1 on the other side of her body, but man, that's fucked up. If all of them have double eagles except for Rosa. Damn. For the first time, I was able to sympathize. Also, question. Since the chaos earlier felt quite climactic, I was thinking maybe I should push on till the end of chapter 2, but is there still a lot more? Is it like there's no way I'm finishing this tonight? Like, what's the feeling? For the first time, I was able to sympathize from my heart with Auntie Rosa, who I had come to think of as being only gentle. Then what about Maria? That's the question. What about Maria? Maria had been claiming something for a while. If we could solve the riddle that the witch had presented to us, the ritual would be halted and we would definitely be saved. The chapter ends in approximately 5 hours if I go quick. Fuck! How do you solve a problem like Maria? You know what? Thank you, Rowan. That was in my head, but I didn't know the exact lyrics. So I can probably finish chapter 2 next week, especially if I push on a little more. Okay. Oh, that's what I'm taking. I can probably finish chapter 2 next week. Okay, all right. We could solve the riddle that the witch had presented to us. The ritual would be halted and we would definitely be saved. And I think she also said that Beatrice would never break a promise she made. So that describes Maria herself. Oh, that's Maria's chessboard thinkings. She would never break a promise, because I wouldn't either. She's the one with the most innocent heart, who would never break a promise. So she believed that Beatrice wouldn't break a promise either. Oh, she could believe that. But wasn't that just an image of Beatrice that Maria imagined? God, Battler is on so many levels today. There's no proof that the real Beatrice definitely keeps her promises, right? She's like, by the way, Battler on the ground isn't gonna hear this, but I keep my promises. But she's saying that so solemnly. If you solve the riddle of the epitaph, you shall be able to reach the Golden Land. But she didn't say that in red. So yeah, you check the LP archive. Compared to that, you finished about 4 updates. Once you finish this scene, which isn't much longer, and there are 5 updates left. But wait, hold on. I finished 4 updates today? You mean? Not of the whole chapter so far, because that means we're not even halfway through, right? Beato not saying that you'll reach the Golden Lane in red. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Today, yes. Okay, okay. Okay. So if I keep the rest of chapter 2 for next week, we might be here a while, is what I'm sensing. Okay. Oh. When that happens, the ritual will end. Out of 34 total? Fuck! That's not very much at all! Jesus. Okay. I can't do math. 6. That means like 8 weeks it would take me to get through chapter fucking 2 or something. At this rate that I'm going at. Okay. When that happens, the ritual will end. No more people will die. So you're saying a complete monster like you follows the rules? I'll finish it next week. You're contextualizing. Gotcha. You've gotten very far. Thank you. Okay, that's reassuring. Thank you. I will finish it next week. I will finish it next week. All right. I won't deny that I am brutal and unjust and a monster. Why aren't Beatrice saying that about yourself? However, I am a witch. I use magic. In order to use magic, there are some rules that must be followed. It is precisely because I am a witch that I cannot neglect those. I think leaving the rest will actually give you more time to discuss the ending and theorize, unlike the end of chapter 1, which took a little longer than expected, just a touch. Because I was on my insane Rosa theory. Yeah, whoops. You should believe at least that much. Even after pulling all this shit, you're still telling me to trust in at least the rules? I do play tricks. Of course, I also deceive people.
人間と変わらぬ。
That's no different from humans.
だが、約束として口にしたことを保護にしたことは一度もない。
But not once have I disregarded something that I have said as a promise.
人間はどうか。
What about you humans?
約束を必ず守るのか？
Do you always keep your promises?
約束を守ろう。なんてキャッチフレーズがある以上。
Rushing through is not recommended as it cuts down on theorizing time. Okay, okay. Because someone who's completely innocent said the end was in sight, convincing you to stream for an extra 2 or 3 hours. Ah! No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I do vaguely remember something like that. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah. Okay, okay. Given that we have catchphrases like keep your promises.
ちゃんと振り子されてるかどうかは疑わしいな。
It's doubtful that we always follow them as we should.
わらわから見れば人間の方がよっぽど利己的で下道な存在。
Oh, look at her face. She's like really thinking that. From my perspective, humans are much more selfish monsters.
人間の約束ほど疑わしいものはない。
There's nothing as doubtful as a human's promise.
わらわも時に人間と契約するが、くだらない願い一つ叶えるのに、どれほど厳重に取り決めをするか想像もつくまい。
Even I sometimes make contracts with humans, but I doubt you can even imagine how strict an agreement must be made just to grant a single foolish wish.
少しでも隙があると、連中はすぐに叶える願いの数を100に増やせとか、小さな豆粒に変身してみろとか言い出す。
Apparently promises are important to BEATORIIICHEEE, even in the sense of yeah, see Dan, yeah, all these haters looking for loopholes. But also promises are important to her, but there does seem to be a kind of monkey paw finger curling aspect to some of her promises. Like she promised that she'd get George and Shannon together, and she has, but at what cost? You know? She kept her promise, but... Okay. If there's even a small loophole, they'll immediately say something like, increase the number of wishes to 100, or try transforming into a tiny speck.
親父によく言われたぜ。
But Speck's already tiny. Ha! I beat Dan to the choke. Dad often tells me something.
契約書ほど怖えもんはねえって。
Oh, Kels, thank you for lurking. Thank you. And I hope you have a good rest of your night. Alright, by the way, I need to make sure I have the, this just reminded me, I have to make sure I have the, name of the person I'm gonna raid saved. Okay. Alright. Right. Dad often tells me something. He says that there's nothing as scary as contracts. He would say that because he's getting screwed by one, right?
よく読まずにハンコを押すやつは骨の髄まで喋られて当然だって言ってたぜ。
He said it's only natural that people who agree without reading them thoroughly will be chewed to the bone.
悪徳で荒稼ぎしてやがったんだな。
He made a killing through vice.
察しろ。
Realize this.
人は生まれながらに詐欺を知りはせぬ。
People do not know of fraud from birth.
どこかで被った。
they suffer it somewhere.
だから覚えた。
And so it is learned.
押し付け合わずにはいられぬ人の世の罪か。
Yes. The sins of the human world which must be forced on one another.
はて、どこの魔女に聞いたやら。
Now, who was the witch I heard that from? I would like to know too.
まあいい。
Oh,
そ
well.
なたが思っているほど、わらわも無慈悲ではないぞ。
I'm not as heartless as you think, you see? Beatrice Friend sequel? The sequel? Beatrice Friend Return?
嘘をつけ。
Liar.
これだけの大勢を。しかもまた。
All these people, and it's not even the first
こん
time.
な残酷な方法で殺しておいて。何が無慈悲ではないだ。
And you did it in such a horrible way too. How could you not be heartless?
約束は守るだと。
You say you keep your promises.
いい加減なことを言うな。
Don't say stuff like that.
俺はお前を認めない。
I won't accept you.
断じて。
Never.
それを譲らないことだけがお前への抵抗だと俺は信じてる。
I believe that not giving that up is the only way I can resist you.
なるほど。
So he didn't actually lick her shoes. I understand. That didn't actually happen. He didn't stoop that low. I see.
永遠の苛波であるのは、わらわに対しても同じであるというわけか。
So you're saying that this eternal torment will be the same for me?
かもしれぬな。
Maybe so.
1000年は長い。
1,000 years is a long time.
魔女の強さは魔力より我慢強さで決まるのかもしれんな。
Maybe a witch's true strength is decided not by their magical power, but by their endurance.
なるほど。ベルン教の恐ろしさもうなずける。
Yes, it explains how terrifying Lady Byrne is. Byrne Castle? She's got the most endurance? Hello? And also, Cece, the suspicious popcorn.
何をわけのわかんねえ話をブツブツ言ってやがる。
Damn you, babbling on and on about incomprehensible stuff.
さっさと永遠の苛波とやらを続けろよ。
Hurry up and continue that eternal torment or whatever.
俺は1000年でも1万年でも付き合う覚悟だぜ。
I'm prepared to stick around for 1,000 years or even 10,000. Yeah, let's see if you're not all talk, Battler. Don't mind me, I'm just enjoying a normal snack normally. CC, you're being a little sus. I might have to bring out the no-no sus on you.
よいよい。
Good, good. CC also being a hater.
少しは戦う気力も戻ってきたようだな。
It looks like you've regained some of your will to fight. She's like, yeah, as much as I want you to lick my shoes, this I like you better like this.
そうでなければつまらない。
It would be boring otherwise.
ほら、対戦ゲームでもよくあるだろ。
Come now, don't you often see it in multiplayer games? Beatrice, we're in the fucking 80s? Those barely exist? Maybe some little car games you can race against each other? Or something? Things that are you talking at home? Or are you talking like board games? But the way you say that makes you sound like video games. Are you talking arcade cabinets or home games? Clearly it means the amount of years is too small.
乱入したけど相手があまりに弱くて拍子抜けでわざと負けて最終ラウンドまで延長させて
Come now, don't you often see it in multiplayer games? You enter as a new challenger, but the opponent is so weak that it's a bit of an anticlimax, so you lose on purpose to extend the game until the last round. Beato blows Battler's mind by showing him a Game Boy. It gets serious and beat them to a pulp, right? I don't get the analogy because we're in the fucking 80s. It's the same as wine. How the fuck is it the same as wine? How is pretending to lose at Smash before freaking annihilating your opponent the same as wine? She's talking about arcade games for sure. All right. It's the same as wine. If you don't let it age well, it won't sparkle. Street Fighter is like wine, Beatrice. Is that true? As far as sparkling wine goes? I mean, not all wines sparkle, Beatrice. Does Beatrice not know anything? Never mind. I don't play video games. It's the 80s. Okay, how about alcohol? I'm 18? Street Fighter is like wine. The older games are better? Question mark, question mark. You don't let it age well, it won't sparkle. Apparently. You are a wine that can withstand that process you're gonna be. That punchy little Prosecco. Yes, you are. Technically, any alcohol is made, CO2 is made as a side effect. Gotcha, but not all wines. Most wines don't sparkle as they age. But anyway. You're gonna be a plucky little Prosecco. Yes, my little champagne. Yes, you are, Battler. Ushiromiya. I'll age you carefully. She's like, I'm going to carefully mold you into being my perfect little bitch boy who challenges me and doesn't bore me. He is a punchy little Prosecco, yeah. I'll age you carefully. I'll raise you to be the best alcohol to color my elegant time. She's like, you're gonna be my boy toy. Oh yes you are. Oh yes you are. Is this grooming? I was gonna say. Oh, Street Fighter is like wine unless it comes from the Street Fighter region of France. It's just sparkling. Shit. You are like a wine that can withstand that process, unlike your grandfather. Instant vinegar, that one. At least he found some old men that spread shit like a balsamic. Not the balsamic old man Yowie. Holy shit. I'm gonna die. Oh. Don't let this much break you. Keep on denying me. そなたが認めぬ限り儚き幻想に過ぎぬのだから。After all, as long as you don't accept me, I'm nothing more than a fleeting illusion. That was the least mocking sounding yet. Oh, they did break the window.
何度見ても辛いな。
Okay, I think this is probably a good place to stop. So, y'all really think if I stop here, I'll be able to beat Chapter 2 next week? I will? Oh, thank you guys. Okay, I will believe you. It's why they had to Romanize Goda's name like that. If he was Gouda, he'd be part of the charcuterie. Ah! Oh god, they're having charcuterie for Maria's Halloween party. Oh my god. Yeah, you'll be able to beat it. Thank you guys. Ah! All right. Then next week, look forward to the thrilling conclusion of Chapter 2. Before we, and then 2 weeks from now, I'll start what everybody is saying. Not everybody, but not for Maria's Halloween party. They're in the room with Maria's Halloween party now. The raid, please. Yes. I did not forget. The BEATORIIIICHEEEE Catechus. All right, the raid, as guided by Bedworth, is going out. Right. You'll start Miranda's favorite ep, not a quote. Yeah, I was saying a lot of people seem to like 3, so soon. All right, of course. All right, raid is going out. All right, I'll see you guys tomorrow for another game, and then stay tuned next Thursday for more Umineko no Naku Koro ni. Yes, of course. I had so much fun today. This was wild. Thank you guys so much. All right, everybody. Good night.
Welcome, Raiders.
I see the cavalry, yes. Thank you, Bedwards. Well, this is cannons now, I assume? Okay. You can't. You are assigned to the night shift. Besides which, it isn't necessary for furniture like us to respond to an invitation of late. I feel like it would be good to have a servant in the room at all times, because, like, whenever they need something, they can just get up and do the thing, right?
Yeah.
There was a second too, that I want not to be least. There we go. It's a little odd with the with this mod how it cuts off the words at the end, like the word wrap isn't complete. Yeah, we're just not